Okay, Gemini, this is going to be your reading for the month of June 2026. So if you like the content I create, please do consider following. And yeah, we're going to pretty much get into your reading and see what the deck wants to tell you. Okay, for Gemini, I've already prayed, pre-shuffled. Okay, our first card is the month's theme card. You know, that over like arching energy, so to speak, the focus of the month. Okay, a Three of Swords. Okay, pain, hurt. Why? Clarify that Three of Swords for me, please, Spirit. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune's here. Okay, so family's here. Ten of Cups. Why the Three of Swords? Okay. There's been something around that it's almost like feeling like you're not getting the truth about something around family, but answers are coming. Answers are on the way, it feels like. Tell me. Yeah, see, you haven't felt like you've been getting the full truth about something, but you're heading in the right direction to find something out this month. Figure things out about something. We got Judgment here and we got the King of Swords. This could, there's been a lot of heartache around something. It could have to do with something, for some of you legal, for some of you just something that has been going on for a while. And it's like you're ready to get it figured out. And it's been, you know, a lot of heartache and hurt. There's a lot, though, that goes along with figuring things out, and you can't see everything. There's been a lot of drama, a lot of commotion. It does feel like that you need to hand it over to a higher power, for one, because, you know, you can try to work something out with people or whatever, and that doesn't mean the drama's going to go away. There's still negative aspects. But whenever you choose the sun to shine over the negative aspects, it's like that changes the way everything goes forward. So, you know, you're being told, I feel like, to move away from any drama. See, it feels like ready to fight, ready to have some drama. Go away from it. Leave it behind. So that, you know, this month can move smoothly. With that Three of Swords, I didn't even want to get that card. That's not the card I would have chose for anyone. Okay. So the energy starts out, it feels like, feeling very hurt and frustrated and gloomy and not knowing what's what. Okay. Hidden opportunities. Five of Pentacles. So hidden opportunities. This could have to do with being hidden opportunities around work or around making financial gain, making something happen. Also, you know, hidden opportunities around growth as a person. Or like I said, something that can help positive change in your life that you just may not see it at the moment. It may not be apparent at this time. And then we have the challenges to overcome. Okay, 8 of Wands. Okay, with that being the challenges to overcome, things moving quickly. Things, getting news quickly, and it's like you got to get things in order. What could this be about? This could be about a new job or a new something. You got to have things in order. Yeah, it could be a new job. And you got to be ready. But at the same time, you don't want to move too quickly. That could, really cause a struggle. And that was the Strength card that it showed me. So, yeah. Okay, watch how you go forward. Things are not as you think you see them right now. Yeah. Yeah. You may be believing things that are not true because the Moon card, you need to really watch what you speak and you say, because you're manifesting and you're making things happen and you don't even realize it. It's like, if a job ends, it may not be the job for you. Or if something ends, with that Death card there, it may not be, the right, this feels like it could be a job for some of you. But, it's almost like, sometimes the Tower card or the Death card comes into play because it's an obstacle that needs to be changed, or difficulties that need to be faced and dealt with to get them, out of the way. See, there's feeling like there's not enough, but with that Magician coming out, making there be enough. An exciting new adventure is awaiting. You just have to find it. So that's positive. We had started out with some not so positive, but it feels like it's switching up to a more positive type of reading. Now, we have area of personal growth. Okay, 8 of Pentacles. Okay, now you look, he's working very hard to get something achieved, to make something happen. I also feel like that there's a lot within that needs to be dealt with. And that, there's a lot that you can learn from what's going on in your life at this time. And that helps with having these moments of personal growth. This card is, like where you have the most potential for self-improvement or development. And it may, be around this job that's coming into your life, or this offering, or what you're trying to do, but you have to watch how you go about it. It's that type of feeling. Guiding message. Yeah. Magician. Speak it, say it, bring it into fruition. Think it, bring it into fruition. You're manifesting what you want. It's all in your hands. You want a good job? You can have a good job. You have to make it happen. Can't nobody do it for you. This is manifesting. We got the Magician over here. Yeah. So, this is like working towards, having your own happiness. I feel like that your advice is to start manifesting what you want this month and make it happen, because you can. You have everything you need. He has everything he needs. You're more powerful than you know, and you can do it. Don't rush, though. Take your time and do it correctly. Okay, and then we have the unexpected influence. The factor, event, a factor or an event, basically, that it may surprise you. Alter your course. You may not see it coming. Okay, 8 of Cups. See, that's like looking for what you want to go towards. So, yeah, this could be movement. This could be towards a new job or a new aspect. Let's see. Please clarify this card. 8. Okay. 7 of Cups. Lots of choices. You got to choose wisely. Queen of Pentacles. Choose wisely. Lay everything out on the table. Wheel of Fortune. And we got the Lovers here. About relationships. Look. Manifestation. I'm telling you, there's the Magician again. You have to make things happen for yourself. If you look there, it's like not seeing what you need to see. It's right there. You just have to look for it. You got this and you can do it. I'm telling you. Let me get another card, the reward or, outcome that Gemini can expect for the month of June. Nine of Wands. Okay. This is a feeling like being thankful for what you have. That's what that feels like. So it feels like that, things are working out for you. You're just not seeing it. And you have to put in more work, more extra, it's like, and you're just not seeing it. Things aren't clear to you. Let's get you one of these for Gemini. Four, 4, 4. Protection. Angel number. Wow. Wow. The angel whispers. Let's see. This is your time to take confidence in all that you pursue. The divine universe is working through you and protecting you. Time has come to allow all the doors of opportunity to welcome you with open arms. The affirmation you got: I feel the loving care of the divine protecting me. I allow myself to pursue growth and opportunity. Wow. And that goes right along with this Magician and manifesting what you want and bringing it forward to fruition. Let's get you a crystal oracle card for Gemini. We got Azurite. Deep emotional healing. Your heart is ready to heal from past experiences, and you are willing to devote time and energy toward therapeutic care. Let's get you a animal oracle card. See what spirit animal you get for the month of June. Okay, you got number 29, Giraffe Spirit. See the big picture. So things are not going to be as you think they are. You have to see the big picture. You got to see things differently. Okay, let's get you a guardian angel message. Expression. Express how you feel clearly, lovingly, and honestly without fear or judgment. Say it exactly like it is. All will be resolved when you express to others how you truly feel. Trust in the power of life to guide you and heal all concerned. Self-expression is liberating and healing. Let's get you now this is around the love, romance. We got unexpected, surprise, unpredictable, shocking, unusual. Ooh, now this is something around love and romance, because this is the love oracle deck. Okay, finances and careers. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now, and that's basically what we've been seeing, you know, is financial issues and trying to figure out, you know, what you should do financially, or around, you know, a job or such. So that is what I've got for you. If you like the content I create, please do consider following. Till next time, friends. Bye. Okay, Aries. This is going to be a reading for you. If you like the content I create, please do consider following. This is going to be for the month of June 2026. So we are going to see what we get. I've already prayed and pre-shuffled. I did have the 9 of Swords come out. So there may be something this month that makes you kind of feel like you're stuck. It feels like it's around trying to figure out what to do. Something, it's almost like trying to figure out how to do something. That could be around money, or it could be around another area. That's for some of you. Okay, so let's see what we get for you. Okay. Aries. Okay. Our first card is the month's theme. The, you know, overarching energy or focus of the month. So we've got here the Page of Swords. So some communication that may feel very sharp. It may feel to the point. That's going to be coming your way. And with that being the energy around this month, you may receive a lot of information, and, you know, some of it could be to the point. It feels like that, you know, you're going to receive truthful communication. Some of it may require really thinking on things before, you know, really making your own judgment on some of it, it feels like. So it does feel like that you're going to get a lot of information this month. Some of this could be, you know, around secrets or something that you've been trying to figure out or wanting to know. And then, bam, it's like it, you know, this month will be the reveal, the tell-all, so to speak. So the theme, it feels like, will be around receiving information or hearing things that, you know, could be, so like I said, some of it could be sharp to the ears. Some of it could be, you know, it does feel like it's very truthful information though, but some of it may leave you questioning. That could be where that 9 of Swords comes into the reading. Okay. Our second card is Hidden Opportunities this month. So, hidden opportunities, potential, you know, there's a potential for growth around this card, or positive change that may not be apparent to you at the moment. Oh my goodness. There's the card. There's the card that flew out. So, this is our Hidden Opportunities card. So, there may be some opportunities that you are fearful to jump on, or, you know, you may feel like you can't. Now remember, this is hidden opportunities. Hidden. And if you'll look, she's not really bound very tight. So she could get loose if she wants to. Potential for growth. Now, for those of you, if this is around growth, and it very well could be, communication that you receive, you know, could make you feel kind of stuck. But this is a learning lesson, it feels like. And that helps you to grow as a person going forward. Now, for some of you, with this being hidden opportunities card, you've got some opportunities coming up. And, you can either sit there like this, or you can do something about them. Now, they are hidden, so that means that, you're going to have to decipher what they are. What? I have just noticed how that looks like eyeballs on the top of those swords. So, this is a feeling like that, with me noticing that. You may see more than normal. Don't push away anything that you view, because it may actually help you, may benefit you in the long run. Okay. Our third card for the month of June is our challenges to overcome. Things that you may need to overcome. Obstacles or difficulties you may face during this month that, will call for you to overcome them. Okay, the Seven of Wands. Now, if you look, it looks like he is trying to defend himself, defend his home. So there may be, you may end up defending something. Now, with this being the challenges to overcome, this feels like that, some of the information you receive may put you on a defensive mode. And maybe that's a challenge that you need to overcome, is how you accept things. How you face these obstacles head on. As you, come upon them. You could have a lot of growth from whatever whatever this communication is, or what you're going to be hearing or learning. And then we have our fourth card, which is area of personal growth. Yeah, which we already can have a lot of growth right here. A whole lot of growth. By learning to deal with things that we hear, things that come to our attention that could really, it's almost like it could push someone to that breaking point, but it's a feeling like it's an opportunity for you. Okay. Okay, someone, I don't know who you are, but someone feels stuck. They feel stuck in a situation or a relationship or something. You're going to receive some form of communication that helps you to defend yourself or get yourself out of this place of feeling stuck. I don't know who that's for. If you're in a relationship, you could catch something. You could catch your person doing something or doing something wrong, where you can use to get yourself out of this place. If not that, it feels like that you really could get out of something, but I don't know what. It's going to be different for different people. But you need to, if that's the case, you're going to get some information that you can use to your benefit to defend yourself. This could also be for someone who is actually incarcerated that, didn't do what they were accused of. And it's like they find something out and it helps them to be able to defend themselves correctly, it feels like. So yeah, number 4, area for personal growth, where you have the most potential for self-improvement or development. 9 of Wands. Now I want you to look at how it looks like he's put down the wands And he looks like he is just thankful to be where he's at. Those wands are heavy, and he's just, it's almost like he has come to a point where he is giving it all to a higher power. And allowing things to play out as they may. And that is where the personal growth comes from, is allowing. It's almost like someone that loves to control every aspect of their life, and they find themselves in a predicament where they can't. So they have to just kind of just lay it down. And that, you know, for someone who is not used to doing that, that can be a big place for growth in someone's life. And then we have number 5, guiding message. This is a really heavy reading. You know, this is advice or wisdom, you know, to keep in mind as you navigate through this month ahead, where it feels like you're going to get a lot of communication, a lot of information. Chariot. So the guiding message is that things are going to be moving forward for you. You know, the wisdom is, or the advice is, to keep going, to keep navigating ahead. You got this. You can get through whatever this is, or you can make better of it. If you're stuck in something, you can get out. If you don't know how to see the opportunities, slow down and take a moment. Say a prayer. Ask the angels to help you, to show you. It's going to be different for different people. This reading is. It's all over the board. But the Chariot is movement. Movement forward, you know. And it feels like, you know, when you, as you navigate through the month ahead, you know, you will be getting some form of, you know, truths that kind of leave you like, huh? Look at her face. It's kind of like, huh? You know, it's kind of like shock and awe. Some you just, it's almost like you don't believe. You're like yourself. You're like, wow, really? You know. And then number 6 card here, we have unexpected influence. A factor, event that may surprise you, or alter your course. So, the Star. A wish coming true. Things changing for the better. Things happening in your favor. Things balancing out. You know, my goodness, this is beautiful. And if someone has been wrongly accused, this feels like that things could change and move in their favor. This could be someone who has spent time inside the prison or jail, and they were wrongly accused, and it's like, you know, they find themselves going to be free. That's the Star card, though. That is a beautiful card to get. That's got such a good feeling to it. So your surprise is that things, it feels like work out. Things evolve. Things work out. You figure things out. And if you feel like you can't, you ask the angels to help guide you. Ask a higher power to help guide you along your way and show you what you need to see. I love that. Okay, let's get another one. Okay, the rewards or outcomes, you know, you can expect by the month's end if you stay aligned with your goals. Okay. King of Cups. This is a feeling like if you stay aligned with your goals and, you do what you need to do, you could feel a lot of love in your heart, in your life. You could feel fulfilled. You could feel like things are finally flowing for you in your favor. It's got a good feeling to it. This reading is got a real big feel around change also. I want to get you one of these. This is my, this is a new deck I got. Angel Whisper cards. Okay, for Aries. Oh my goodness, you got 10-10. Growth. Now, what did we just, growth. Yeah, growth. Wow. Thank you, Spirit. I love it whenever they, just show us, yes, this is around growth, and it's around you growing as an individual, as a person. Okay, Angel Whispers. 10-10 growth. Spiritual awareness is opening you to all that you are ready to see. Your destiny is being fulfilled. Keep your intentions pure with your eyes looking ahead, and you will continue to increase the growth that is here. Your affirmation: the more I invest awareness in my growth, the closer I continuously become to the outcomes I am seeking. Love that. Let's get you a crystal oracle card. Oracle card. Said that wrong. Oh my goodness. But yeah, if you like the content I create, I would appreciate follows, shares, likes. Yeah, love it. Azurite. Deep emotional healing. Your heart is ready to heal from past experiences, and you are willing to devote time and energy toward therapeutic care. Wow. And then we want to get you an spirit animal card as well. Oop, they just threw it out over here. Oh, you got number 9, brown bear spirit. Take time out. So you may need to take some time for yourself this month. Some time to breathe, some time to relax, some time to meditate, and just, reflect on the information that, comes your way. And take some time for you. Let's get you a guardian angel card for Aries. We got healing. Listen to your heart. Love is the greatest healer. It has the capacity to balance and heal your emotions, thoughts, and perceptions, which in turn will heal you physically. Your angels are here with you and will help dissolve your fears. Trust in the power of love to guide you, and your life will magically transform. This card is confirmation that healing is occurring right now. Now, around romantic love, I want to get you one of these cards. This is the Love Oracle deck for Aries. For my Aries is out there. Relationship, commitment, partner, boyfriend, girlfriend. So you may be getting into a relationship, or if you're already in a relationship, your bonds may deepen. But if you're not and you want one, it may be coming your way, it feels like. Heading straight for you. And you may not even realize it. And they look very happy. Look at them. They look so happy. Look dignified. Oh my goodness, I love it. Having fun, enjoying life. Oh, looky. Wow. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. And yes, it will. This is awesome. These are some awesome cards. And look at that beautiful bear you got there. Gorgeous. Love it. Love it. The eyes are right. Beautiful. And I really am liking these cards right here. I really am. I think that, you know, I don't know. I just like them. I'm drawn to them. So that's what I've got for you, Aries. And, you know, don't let this reading intimidate you. Just flow through. You know, if it's not for you, it's not for you. If it is for you, pay attention to what you're hearing, what you're seeing. Because sometimes we will brush things off that we need to pay more attention to. Till next time, friends. Love y'all. Hey. Okay, Cancer. This is a reading for you. And if you like the content I create, please do consider following. I would truly appreciate that. Now, this is going to be for the month of June. June 2026. So, yeah. I have pre-shuffled and prayed, so we're pretty much going to get into your reading, Cancer, and just see what we get for you today. Okay, our first card here is the month's theme card. You know, that overarching energy or the focus of the month for the month of June. Okay, ending, something ending. The death card. So something ending, and this is not necessarily bad, so don't look at it that way. It's like it's closures. It's like finishing something. Something you started, you have now completed. It's a completion. So when you have completions, you have beginnings. You have new starts, you know. So for the month of June, there's going to be new beginnings, and then there's going to be completions, it feels like. It's something, you know, things that end, and then you have beginnings. So it looks to me like and feels like a month of completions and beginning something new, starting fresh. It's got a good feeling to it. And then our number 2 card is hidden opportunities. Oh my goodness. See there, 6 of Wands. You have got so many opportunities that you're not seeing. You know, hidden opportunities that you just aren't seeing. You just aren't seeing them, and you need to see them. They're right there for you. That's got such a good feeling to it. Because that's the 6 of Wands. You know, that is like, oh, you have achieved something, you've got something done, and now it's like the next phase. It's like you're waiting on something to happen. Now, with that being in your hidden opportunities, it's like you just don't know what all awaits you. You don't know what all you have achieved. But it seems to me that you have achieved a lot to be where you are, because that is achievement. That 6 of Wands is, you know, getting something done, finishing something, achieving something, but you're getting recognized for it. So that's recognition that you may not see. And you need to see it because it's there for you to actually see it. And yeah, it's got a good feeling to it as well. And wait just a moment. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, in your hidden opportunities, you have opportunities. That Six of Wands tells it all. You know, that's a card of victory, a card of achievements and being seen. Being seen for whatever has, you know, is coming to completion. You know, I want to speak a little more on the Death card. You know, you could be dealing with a Scorpio or an Aries, or you could have that in your birth chart as well. But that is, you know, it feels like a profound change. You know, endings, but not in a bad way. It's got a good feeling to it. Because it feels like it's almost like things in your life are transitioning. And in doing so, that opens you up to new situations. It's good. It's got a good feeling to it. Because that's like transformation, transforming something. And I like it. I like it because it has a feeling of, you know, along with these things that you've achieved and accomplished and finished, there's been inner change, which equals out to inner growth. So yeah, that's got a good feeling to it. Now, when I look on this Six of Wands, you know, with Wands, you could be dealing with Sagittarius, or you could have Sagittarius in your birth chart as well. But, you know, it feels like that there's some opportunities that's going to be arriving for you. And you need to be open to them. And they could happen within, it feels like, you know, within the next 10 weeks. Something special. Something, it's almost like just coming out of the blue. Out of the blue. That's what it feels like, is out of the blue. You know, you could also be dealing with a Leo or an Aries, or you could have that in your birth chart. But there's something, I also am getting the date of around August the 1st through possibly the 12th or 13th. Could be something that could be opening up for you as well. So that's just, yeah, I feel that, so I'm going to put it out there. Okay. Our third card is the challenges to overcome. So challenges to overcome. Oh, and with that second card as well, you know, that is the card for potential growth, positive change, and, you know, seeing things that may not be apparent to you, and it feels like you don't see just what is there for you, and it's a lot. It feels like a lot. Okay, now our third card, challenges to overcome, obstacles or difficulties you may face during this month. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. It sounds like, for me, what I'm feeling is some of you are going to face yourself. Overcoming, feeling like you, it's almost like someone just feels like they just don't do good enough. They just, it doesn't matter. They just don't. And you need to get out of that mindset. That will hold you back. Okay, challenges to overcome, Three of Cups. Okay. Ooh. Okay, challenges to overcome, Three of Cups, obstacles or difficulties. Now, that could be, you know, not taking things seriously. Three of Cups is having fun, enjoying life, you know. This may be a time of getting serious, you know, getting to work, getting things done. It's fine to, you know, have fun and enjoy life. Also, this can be, you know, for some of you, it could be telling you not to get involved in a third-party situation because, yeah, that could just destroy things, you know, mess things up. That's for someone. That's not for all of you. But I feel like it's just, you know, having too much playtime. Not enough focusing on what you're trying to achieve, because with this card coming out and you've ended a lot of stuff, you're trying to achieve something. So it's that type of feeling for me with that card, you know. It's just, yeah. with that being, you know, that Three of Cups, if you're dealing with Cups, you could be dealing with, feels like you could be dealing with Scorpio, but possibly. Yeah, could be. Or you could have Scorpio in your birth chart as well. But do pay attention to that. You know, it's good to lay back and have fun, but not at the expense of what you've got so much right here, and you need to see it. And you may not see it if you're having too much fun, it feels like. You know, you could be dealing with a Libra, a Cancer, or a Pisces. That's a good possibility as well. And there could be something that is, you know, in timing wise, that's very, oh, I don't want to say prominent, but timing wise, there could be something that stands out between, it feels like the 1st of July and the 13th of July. So that's going to be different for different people, though, on that. But yeah, that's what that feels like, is just, you know, during this month, you may have to really pay attention to what you're trying to achieve and not have the fun. You know what I'm saying? Someone also could be ending a relationship due to, you know, it could have been a third-party situation, and, you know, if so, it feels like you'll have a victory past this, getting by along with your life. Now, let me get back to where I was. Our fourth card is area of personal growth. This is where you have the most potential for self-improvement or development. And then we have the Five of Pentacles come out. Okay, so this does feel like growing yourself, you know. It really does. For personal growth. It feels like, I'm going to be honest, it feels like for some of you, knowing that you're enough. It's almost like you just don't see the truth about yourself, and you are spectacular, you are enough, and you just don't see it. Because it's almost like someone makes you feel like you're not. It's got that feeling. You could be dealing with an Aquarius or a Gemini, or you could have that in your chart. There could be something that has happened between the 1st of April and the 2nd of May that's kind of, you know, got you in, it feels like, this place of really thinking about things and thinking about where life is going and where it goes from here. Because it's a feeling like you've had these big changes, you know, there's big change coming because there's being completions, it feels like for me. And it feels like now it's like looking at where are things headed and how can I get them where I want them to be. It's that type of feeling. So it feels like you'll have a lot of growth around figuring things out for yourself. That's the big key, for yourself, not, you know, needing everyone else to do it for you, because you've totally got this, and it truly feels that way. Okay, number 5 card is your guiding message, advice, or wisdom to keep in mind as you navigate through this month ahead of June. We got the Ace of Swords. That is the card of truth. So, with that being your advice card, look at things through a truthful lens. Don't look at things with blinders on. Because I'm seeing the Moon card. See them for what they are. And stand on your truth. Stand on your truth. And, you know, do everything truthful. Do everything honest and by the books, because it feels like that that's going to be needed this month. As you get things done, it feels like. It's just got that feeling to it to me. It really does. But, you know, that's the Ace of Swords. And there could be, you know, something that took place in the spring that is affecting this month, for some, for some of you. And, or it could be something changes in the next year in the spring. And being very truthful and looking at things through a truthful lens and getting things done, putting in the effort, it feels like right here, and not, taking things, you got to take things seriously. That Three of Cups feels like it could be not taking things very seriously, and now is the time to take things seriously. Because in the next spring there could be something that is affected by how you take things this coming month, it feels like. It's got that feeling to it as well. It really does. It's got a big, I have to say, like, there's a big emphasis on truthfulness, being truthful, but also being truthful with yourself. But stand on the truth. That's big, it feels like. Now, our sixth card here is unexpected influence. So, a factor or event that may surprise you or, alter your course. It could change things. Okay, Ten of Wands. So the Ten of Wands is carrying a heavy load. Feeling like you're burdened. And, that is going, to be what you're not expecting. You're not expecting things to be as hard as they are going forward. And, but you got this. You can do it. You can get through it. I actually want to take a seventh card, the rewards or outcome you can expect by the month's end, if you stay aligned with your goals. So, and it looks like you got big goals to get things done. You just got to see where the hidden gems are. Okay. Judgment. I love it. So, this is, you being truthful, everything working out for you, it feels like, because you have chose to do it the right way. That's what that feels like, is doing something the right way. Not underhanded, not sneaky, not, in a deceitful manner, but yet in the way that it should be done, and you've been doing it. You're not, what do you call it, like, taking things, for one, for granted. And for two, well, as long as you don't get too playful up there with that Three of Cups, because I feel like that'll hold you back. It also feels like, with that Judgment card, that can be telling you also that work well done. You've done well. You've accomplished so much. So it's kind of like Spirit patting you on the back, saying that you have achieved a lot. You have put in the work and the effort, and it's like getting that pat on the back. It can also be moments of spiritual awakening and enlightenment. And with this Death card being here, and with these changes that's coming, it can also be a moment of rebirth. It's almost like, I want to say regeneration of sorts. New, I don't really want to say vibes, but it's almost like vibing at a new vibration. It's like you'll have some form of change there. I also feel like that there are going to be loads of rewards for you. You just don't see them yet. And that you'll start having all these new plans, making new plans for the future. And you'll feel new purposes coming to you. It's like new ambitions, and also, self-assessment. And I feel like you may have been hard on yourself in the past with that self-assessment. I feel like you're going to be, self-assessing yourself again, and you need to see the progression that you've made. Yeah. It can also be a card of good news. So look for good news in the month of June. Now I want to take you one of our Angel Whisper cards for my Cancers, for my Cancerians. Oh, they give it to us. I didn't even have to, look, I didn't even have to cut for it. You got 123 and vision, and that's exactly, vision. You can't see everything that's coming, but it's coming. You know what I'm saying? And there's an affirmation on there, so you make sure that you pause the video and write it down so that you can speak it any time. Okay, 123 is your angel number. Vision. Your path will not look identical to anyone else's. That is what makes you unique. Remember that as you stay the path that feels connected, the path will continue to lead you to alignment. Let your vision be as different as you are. So you be you. Don't be trying to fit yourself in nobody's bubbles. Don't do it. You want to be yourself. Be the unique you that you are. Embrace who you are. That's very important. I think everyone should be themselves. I walked on eggshells for a long time, in relationships, and not anymore. Now I am me, and I love me. So it doesn't matter if anyone else loves me, because I love me. You see what I mean? So you love yourself, and you be unique, and you be you, and don't you worry about what other people think. Now, your affirmation. Okay, speak it with me now. My path is mine and mine alone. When I follow my path, alignment comes naturally. And yes, it does. You remember that. You got this. Okay, let's get you a crystal oracle card for my Cancerians. Oh, they threw yours out. Well, I didn't have to cut for it. You got Kyanite. Make time for self-care. Taking care of yourself is essential right now, so make sure you take care of you. But remember that Three of Cups now, it's good to take care of yourself, but don't be out just, having too much fun when you need to be doing other stuff. I just keep feeling, yeah. Okay, let's get you a spirit animal card to go with you through the month of June for my Cancerians through the month of June. Thank you, Spirit. I love how they threw that out whenever I say my Cancerians. Okay, you have gotten number 4 card. Badger spirit. Be fearless and bold. So the badger's going to be there with you. That spirit animal will be with you to help remind you to be fearless and be bold going forward. Be yourself. And don't worry about what anyone else thinks. Let's get you a guardian angel card. Okay. They threw it out. Oneness. Oh, I love it. Love it. Someone you dearly miss is forever present in your heart. Remember, dearest one, that even though there has been a physical parting, spiritually, those we love never leave us. Creation is eternal. Nothing is ever truly missing. And all is interconnected and ultimately one. Now let's get you a one of the love oracle cards. This is for romance, or if you're single and you're looking, or and you're ready to mingle, or if you've got someone, it could even hit for that. Okay, we got unexpected and social media. Ooh. Okay, unexpected, surprise, unpredictable, shocking, unusual. And then social media, spying, online dating, reminiscing, networking. Okay, I'm going to let you take that how you, because it's going to be different for different people. That's for sure. Let's get a romance angel. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you are guided to take. So, Cancer, that's what I've got for you. If you like the content I create, please do consider following. I would truly appreciate it. And, yeah, till next time, friends. Love y'all. Okay, Capricorn, this is a reading for you. If you like the content I create, please do consider following. This is going to be your monthly reading for the month of June 2026. And we're going to see what we get. I've already prayed and pre-shuffled. I just had a song come to me. Crimson and Clover. Crimson and Clover. Over and over. Yeah. Don't know why. And looky here, Capricorn. Your card just popped out. And we're going to see what this is about. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Page of Swords. Seven of Swords. Ace of Swords. And the Devil. Okay, someone has a truth to tell. It's either you or it is someone wants to tell you something. They want to tell you a truth. This is a truth because we get the Page of Swords here and I'm drawn to the Sword of Truth. And then we've got the Ace of Swords, the Sword of Truth. Seven of Swords. It's like whoever this is, they just disappeared. They were there, then they were gone. And I feel like there is a lot of I want to say chemistry and a lot of, it's like you're very attracted to one another or they're very attracted to you. And it's just very sensual, the feeling, a desire. That's what I'm getting. So I don't know. It's like someone wants to tell you something. I don't know if they're going to, but they want to. Let's see. Tell me about it. Okay, what do they want to tell? Well, will they tell? They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. They may not. That's the thinking thought card for this, it feels like. They're sleeping on it. They may or may not. So they are thinking about it. Someone got something to tell you and it feels pretty steamy. Just saying. Okay. Now, I don't know who that's for. That's for someone. Okay. Now, let's get back to our reading. Whoever that is, they've been doing a lot of praying. A lot of praying. It feels like they've got some love for you. Some feelings. They definitely got some truths they want to tell you. Okay, let's get into this. Okay, our first card is our month's theme card. The overarching energy or focus of the month. Ace of Wands. Wow. So, you're going to have a lot of strength. You're going to feel like you have a lot of pull and strength in your hands. A lot, you could be dealing with a lot, but it feels like you're going to have a lot of strength in your hands within your reach. You could be dealing with an Aries. It's a possibility. Or you could have a lot of Aries in your birth chart. But, you know, that is the Ace of Wands, and there's a feeling of strength and really it's like see, if you look at his hands, it's like he's holding all of the, you hold the cards. That's what it feels like for this month. It's like you'll hold the cards. You'll make things happen. Yeah, it's got a good feeling to it though, because it's a feeling of strength. It's a feeling of getting things done the way you want to get them done, basically. So I feel like the overarching energy for this month is things getting done, and you not feeling like you don't have the power. You not feeling like you don't have the strength to do it, or you don't have any say-so, because you do. It's in your hands. Yeah. Our second card out is hidden opportunities, potential for growth, or positive change that may not be apparent to you. You may not see it. So, hidden opportunities. You got the Queen of Cups. Looky there. Okay, hidden opportunities. Could be within a cup. She holds her cup. It feels like if this is you, that you hold a lot of love within that cup. You've got a lot of feelings about something. Now, if this is someone else that you're dealing with, they hold a lot of feelings around you and around, in general. They have a lot of love within them. It feels like a lot of love within them. You could have a lot of Scorpio in your chart. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. It is a possibility. You know, I feel like, though, with that Queen of Cups, you know, I don't know if that's you or if that's someone else, but you have to, one thing you have to remember about the Queen of Cups can be a bit self-absorbed. And, you know, maybe concealing something or keeping something to themselves. I feel like you're going to need to follow your intuition. If this is another person, follow your intuition about them. And really, you know, if this is you, you may be really tapping into a lot of intuitive abilities at this time. You may have, your intuition may be very strong. Now, that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. And also, I feel like that, you know, you may be getting ready to really go into some success with this Ace of Wands. And you may be like, well, wait a minute, I'm a guy, I'm not a girl. That's fine. It's just the energy of a card. That's all. But yeah, and you may have a lot of, it feels like leadership qualities. And you're going to hold the cards in your hand. You're going to hold all the power. You're going to be able to look out and get things done. So this has got a good feeling to it. It doesn't have a bad feeling at all. Not at all. You're going to have hidden opportunities, but you need to do it, it feels like, with love and kindness and goodness. And don't be self-absorbed. Don't make everything about you, because if you do, it's going to backfire. You need to go about it in a whole different way, it feels like. Now, our third card is our challenges to overcome card. Obstacles or difficulties that you may face in the month of June. So, challenges to overcome are around the Four of Wands. Now, look at that. That's a card of family. That's a card of building something. Four corners, four walls, you know, making something happen. And, you know, again, you could be dealing with a Scorpio, or you could have Scorpio in your birth chart. But, you know, if you'll look, there's four. You know, it's like the walls are up, you know, and you may, you know, with this being the challenges to overcome, it may be that going forward towards something that you want to do, you have to overcome people in your family not understanding or not being supportive of what you're trying to achieve, it feels like. You know, there may be something that takes place also July. I want to say the 12th, 13th, 14th up into August. Possibly August the 26th, 24th, 23rd. Something prominent taking place. And, you know, I feel like that even if people don't understand how you feel, you have to do what's right for yourself as well. So the challenge to overcome is that sometimes you have to do what's right for you. It can't always be about everyone else, you know, and it may have to do with children. It may have to do with other family members, and, you know, yeah, that's what I'm feeling on that. Exactly what I'm feeling. Our number 4 card is area of personal growth. Where you have the most potential for self-improvement or development. So, area of personal growth, the Hanging Man. Now look at that, the Hanging Man. Suspended in the air, full of thoughts, full of figuring things out, you know, trying to get things all figured out and where he wants them to be, you know. It's not got a bad feeling about it though, because it's like he is thinking, he is figuring, and he is going to get things where he wants them to be. It just takes time because he may procrastinate a bit, trying to figure things out, you know, and get it exactly where he wants it, and because he's just hanging there. He's just suspended, trying to figure things out. Not quite got all the answers, but he's seeking them. He's looking for them. And that's not a bad thing. You know, you could be dealing with a Pisces, or you could have Pisces in your chart. You know, I'm going to tell you, the hangman is also a card of letting go. Letting go of what everyone else thinks. Letting go of what was, letting go of what's not serving you, and really thinking about what will serve you. Now, on the other hand, this is a card of sacrifice, you know, being in suspension, sacrificing your own happiness for everyone else. That's something for you to think about, because I feel like that you've done a lot of that. It just feels that way. I also feel like, you know, at times you feel isolated because even though you're not, it's like you have people that are around you, but sometimes you just feel isolated because it's like you're not home. I don't know who that's for, but it's like you are home, but you're not home, if that makes any sense. I also feel like that, you know, you've had a lot of growth in your life, and you have a lot of higher wisdom that's coming to you. You need to be open to that. You need to be open to change as well, because that gives you more potential for further growth, because it feels like change is in your future. Things changing, things transitioning. But that's not a bad thing. I feel like that, you know, you've went through a lot of trials. That can be a card of trials. But you've also had a lot of enlightenment. Also a lot of spiritual enlightenment, it feels like. That's come to you. You know, I feel like that your intuition has tried to guide you along the way, and sometimes you don't follow it, you know. And I feel like that sometimes you just hang on to something. You're hanging on to something even though you know it's not good for you. You just hang on to it. So I don't know who that's for, but whatever it is that's not good for you, let it go. Just let it go. I also feel like, you know, this card can be about breaking old patterns. Letting go. Like I just said, let it go. Break the old patterns. Let go of the past. And let go of what's holding you back, so that you do have more new growth, and you have more reflections on what was, but not staying in that place of what was. Now we have our number 5 card, which is our guiding message. advice or wisdom to keep in mind as you navigate the month ahead, which of June. You got Judgment. Oh my goodness. See, that Judgment card, that's a card of also of karma. And, you know, it can be yeah, look. Okay. Someone else had that card. I want to say Taurus, but I'm not sure if it was Taurus. But, you know, you could be dealing with a Cancer or Scorpio. This is also a card of your karma is fulfilled. So fulfilling a debt to karma. And it can also be work well done. And I feel like that's what this is for you. You have fulfilled whatever karmic debt you owed, and now, you know, you're being, I feel like, applauded by the universe, by God, by the angels, and He's, you know, you have all of this power in your hands to do things so much differently. It's like, almost like being in these new vibrations in your life, and having so much enlightenment, and spiritual awakening, it feels like, spiritually. See, it's almost like you've had this revelation and now you see something so different. That's awesome. I feel like that, you know, it's also bringing you to new plans and finding new purposes and finding new ambitions and being able to progress going forward and, you know, healing. I also feel like, you know, there could be some form of good news coming to you, and it'll be very important. It will be something that will really make you smile. And there's something to do with music. Music could matter. Music could be very important to you. Music could play a part in your healing and your journey and your growth. That's awesome. Okay, number 6 card, unexpected influence. A factor, event that may surprise you or alter your course this month. So, unexpected influence. 7 of Swords. Someone may leave your life. A relationship may end for some of you. It's like someone just sneaks away. They just go. Now, for others of you, there could literally be someone that takes something from you. So, yeah, be aware of your possessions and what you have. Because it's like, for some of you, someone, they part ways. They go on their own. It's like, but I'm being honest, that feeling with that one is like it's been gone, it's been dead a long time. It's kind of like been tolerating one another. It's that type of feeling. It's like there wasn't, it's like there was love, but there wasn't love. Does that make sense? Not the kind of love that these two people wanted to be in. And someone just simply leaves. I also feel like, though, for someone may take off with something. They may take something. And, you know, that can be very hard for you, especially if it's someone that you care about. So do be aware of that. But that's in the unexpected influence. So some sort of event where someone takes something. You could even pick up and leave or move or leave something behind. I don't know. It's an unexpected influence, though, that may change the factor or alter, you know, and it'll be surprising if you just up one day and you're like, you know what, I'm done. I'm going. Or if your person just, you know, this is it. Or if someone, you know, takes something. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know who that's for. Someone also may be moving away. Could be a family member or something, and they're, you know, they're being very secretive with it, and they just, when they tell you, they surprise you. It just takes you off, you know, off guard because you didn't expect it. That's what I feel with that. Okay, so I don't feel to take a number 7 card. I just don't feel it, so I'm not going to do it. I want to get you one of these Angel Whisper cards for Capricorn. $12.34. Persistence. So being persistent, persistence pays off. Look at that. Now get you a good look at that, because there is an affirmation on there. Of course, you can go back and stop the video and write that affirmation down. Okay, keep going. You have completed a task that is in alignment with your soul's journey. The divine is letting you know that it sees you and that all of your persistence is paying off. You are being acknowledged. Your affirmation. I take steps to stay in alignment with my soul's journey, and I reap the rewards of my persistence. Awesome card. Let's get you a Gemstone Oracle card for Capricorn. You got citrine. Unnecessary worries. Release the burden of worries by giving them to God for healing and solutions. Let's get you a spirit animal card too as well, to go with you through the month of June. Spirit animal card for Capricorn. And you have got number 19, Dog Spirit. Be loyal to what you love. I love that. Be loyal to what you love. So Dog Spirit will help you going through June. You know, I just love that. That's so beautiful. Be loyal to what you love. Yeah, because you never know when, you know, something or someone you love will not be there anymore. Okay, let's get an Archangel card for you. Now I got turn. Inner child. Nurture your inner child and begin to express the awesome beauty you hold within you. We live in a world where a formula exists for everything, yet love and creativity have no formula. They do not need to be studied, simply nurtured. Regularly set aside some time to just play. Have fun. Enjoy life. Okay, romance cards. This is my love oracle deck. So I'm going to get you a card around romance. Well, they gave us 2. We're going to take them. I feel it, so we'll take them. Okay. Okay. We got, oh, mercy, somebody. I don't know, somebody may be messing around, or you need to be aware if someone tries to come into your, if you're single and you're looking to mingle, well, Somebody may get you in a third-party situation. Yeah, or if you're already in a relationship and, you know, you have wondered something, well, we got third party here, interference, cheating, competition, mistress. Oof. And then we have home. Home, comfort, safety, belonging, shelter. For someone, that's why someone's leaving, because someone is stepping out. I don't know who that's for. It's not for all of you, though. Okay. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. So that's what I've got for you. That's what I've got for you. If you like the content I create, please do consider following. Until next time, friends. Love y'all. Hey, friends. Okay. This is a reading for Libra. And this is going to be for the month of June 2026. And Libra, if you like the content I create, please do consider following. So, yeah, this is for my Libras out there. Okay. Cross watchers, welcome. And if you have Libra in your sun, moon, rising, Venus, then this could be a reading for you. Okay. Not ready. And I've already pre-shuffled and prayed. Okay, the month's theme. So, you know, the overarching energy, or the energy, or the focus of the month of June. Oh, 10 of Wands. Okay. Okay, for the month of June, there may be moments of feeling invisible, feeling like you're not seen. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that too much. Feeling burdened, overwhelmed. Oftentimes, you know, the 10 of Wands is carrying a heavy load, a heavy burden. But in this card right here, it's like not being seen. It's like no one knows what you're actually carrying. Now, I'm drawn to how there's a child, and then if you look, and it's like the child's the only one it sees. I'm gonna clarify that card. Let's clarify the 10 of Wands. Yeah, we have some clarity. Okay, the Sun card. Okay, so it's like you will make your own happiness, or you will dwell on the fact that you feel like other people aren't seeing you. Could have a lot to do around money. There could be some financial struggles, and it feels like you just don't see a way out. But the Sun card is here to show you that there is a way out. There will be light shone on it, and things will start to change for you. You need to be patient, it feels like, and have faith also. I also feel like you need to ask your angels about guidance in the right directions to take you and the situation where it needs to go. Yeah, see right there? Where it needs to go, where it needs to take you. Yeah. You're just not seeing, but you need to ask the angels. You see the hand? Yeah, you need to ask. Maybe do some meditating before you go to sleep. Pray about it. Okay. hidden opportunities that you aren't seeing. Yeah, they're really hidden. Look at there, looking through the water. Okay, so you aren't seeing the opportunities. There are opportunities, you're just not seeing them because he's trying to strain to look through that waterfall to see something. So they're definitely there. You just aren't seeing them. And this could have to do with money, possibly. I want to clarify that card as well for the month of June. Knight of Chalices, Cups. Yep, strength. Okay, strength is going to be there with you to take you through what you're not seeing. Again, ask the angels for guidance, for help. Justice is here. Not knowing what's happening. You need to not dwell on anything that you can't see. You need to give it to the angels, give it to God, give it to a higher power, and just allow. Because just because you aren't seeing don't mean. See here, it's the same card that I just showed you. Where's it at? Right there. Exact same card. You see that? If I can get it up here. I got my duckbill fingernails on. I'm trying to get used to them. First time I've ever had them. See? And I got Hello Kitty. But you're just not seeing it. You just don't see it. It's there. Ask the angels to help you. They will help you get through everything that you need to see and get through. See, this card right here, you know, the hidden opportunities is a potential, basically, for you to have this growth in your life. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean that things aren't being taken care of or aren't. You need to have faith because, you know, the angels, it feels like, are working on things behind the scenes as well. You know, it's an opportunity for you to have potential growth and or, you know, even it could be positive change that just isn't apparent at the moment. So don't worry and don't dwell. Give it to a higher power and let it be. Because you just aren't seeing something. It's like you're not meant to see it at this time. Okay, and then our third card is challenges to overcome. Okay, got the wheel of fortune. Wheel of fortune, the wheel. Look at that. It's like they're laying it all out on the table. So challenges to overcome is not knowing. That's what you need to overcome, is what you're not seeing. It doesn't mean there's nothing changing or nothing happening behind the scenes. It's just not meant for you to know at this time. The wheel can be, you know, it can be the wheel of fortune. It can be things moving in positively in the direction you desire. But I'm drawn to how their hands are on the table. They're laying it all out there for it to be seen, for it to be, I want to say judged or noticed. And it just feels like that you need to just stay patient for one and keep faith in your month going forward. Don't, you know, have moments of growth. You can have a lot of growth around that too, because, you know, with the Wheel of Fortune being your obstacle or difficulty, you know, that you're going to face, to me, it is things being laid out, things being seen. But what can you do about things that, you know, if things are seen? I mean, really, if it's something that's done, you can't change it. If you're going forward, you can change how you do things in the future, you know, and that has to do with growth and learning from the past. So, you know, it feels like you're going to have a lot of growth around learning to have patience, learning to have faith in what you desire, and for the right outcome. You know, because it's not always what we desire that's the right outcome, if that makes sense, what I'm saying. It does to me. But yeah. Area for personal growth, which it feels like you've already had a lot of personal growth. Okay, 6 of chalices, memories. Looking back, reminiscing, making new memories. You know, this card, you know, this is the card where it feels like you have the most potential for self-improvement and or development. You know, look back on your memories. Maybe you have a chance to change the way that you make memories. Maybe you have a chance to make memories differently. You know, or if this has to do with family, maybe you have a chance to make better memories or more lasting memories, or do things differently than you remember how they were whenever you were a child. However you take that. 6 of Cups, I mean, it's a good card. It feels like a really good card to me. So you have the most potential for, you know, for self-improvement around how you handle things, how you go forward in life. You can improve that. You can't change the past, what's being, you know, you feel like it's being laid out on the table, but you can change the future of how you go forward with things. And then we got your guiding message here. Okay, 2 of Pentacles. Balance things. You know, if it's family, balance it out. You know, if it's giving one time, giving another one time, balance everything. I feel like, too, how that's the infinity. The angels are here to help you. They're here to guide you. They're here to give you instruction and give you direction. You just need to ask for it. But that does feel like that's about, you know, making things happen all the way around. Learning to balance it all out, it feels like. You know, this is our card of advice. Our card of, or wisdom, that you should keep in mind when you're navigating through this month. Through the month of June, that is. Not this month, but the month of June. We're right here at the end, so, or near the end. But, yeah, balance things out. You know, if you put energy here, you need to put energy here too. You know, some people work too much, so they're workaholics. Some people don't do enough. Some people neglect their family to work. Some people will neglect, say, their children to spend time with their husband, or neglect their husband to spend the most time with their children. Some, you know, it's just different for different people. So, yeah, you need to look at how you're balancing your time. And then we have here our unexpected influence. So the surprise, basically. A factor or event, you know, that may surprise you. Or it can alter the outcome, the course of your month. 3 of Pentacles. So, a change in work, a change in how much you work, or a change in the way someone works. It can change things. Now, that doesn't have a horrible feeling to it, though. It really doesn't. Okay, can you clarify that 3 of Pentacles? It feels like that, you know. Okay, that's reversed. That's coming away from a place of defensiveness. That's not bad. Oh, the Star card. Okay, that looks good. Card of Hope, Knight of Cups. Okay. Okay, that's good. So, someone may be changing a job or putting more effort into something that really changes things. It really does. And they also may be putting more heart and soul into it. We got the Ace of Cups here. You know, that's positive change. And that can help if you're having struggles around financial income as well. Oh my goodness. But there is a thing here now. If this is a new like job or avenue or, you know, adventure in that way, do it right. Don't speed through. Read all the paperwork and do it correctly. Go at a good pace. Navigate the waters right. Carry all of those, you know, sticks the way you should. Don't cut corners. Don't fast cut. Do it the right way, because this Fool card can be an exciting new adventure. Things working out, things panning out, things moving in a wonderful direction. I love it. That's got a good feeling to it. It really does. And, you know, I'm going to take one more. Okay. I want to know the rewards, the outcomes, or rewards or outcomes, you know, that Libra can expect. Okay, 5 of Pentacles. Okay, looks one way, but it feels different. This is, you know, like at a doctor's office. There could be a lot of trying to figure something out. Let's take a clarification on that. Clarify. Okay. Tell me. Things get moved around. See, they're showing me them same cards right there, but these here's reversed. Okay. There may have been something that happens that's unexpected that changes things within a relationship. And it's going to call for, you know, it's almost like moving too fast is not a good thing. Need more weight to carry. Clarify it more. Someone not giving enough. Okay. That's passion. Wheel of Fortune. Emperor. Okay. This is something outside, it feels like, where someone doesn't want to work with someone about something. And I feel like you shouldn't dwell so heartedly on it, though. Okay. Yeah, they don't want to... Whoever this is something else that has ended at some point in time. And it's like... Could have to do with children or something. And whoever that is, there was a downfall with them. This feels like this is past. So this is like an old relationship or something. And that may try to resurface, or maybe you have children together. It ended. They don't want to, it's like they don't want to work together. See, it ended. It ended. But the thing is, they didn't want to work together. There's going to be communication of some sort. And the sun will be shining. The 10 of Pentacles is here. And we've got, a victory coming. There'll be a victory coming. There's a lot of change coming. Whoever that is, though, there could be some drama that comes out about things. But I feel like whatever this is, just stay strong and don't allow them to try to mess up what you've got going. You know, that's not going to be for everyone. That's definitely not going to be for everyone. Let's get you one of these cards. You got 1234 persistence. Okay, let me see now. I have a hard time seeing these. Okay. Okay. Angel whispers. Keep going. You have completed a task that is in alignment with your soul's journey. The divine is letting you know that it sees you and that all of your persistence is paying off. You are being acknowledged. So, yeah, the divine sees you. You're being watched over. Give it to God. Give it to a higher power. Okay, you have an affirmation here. I take steps to stay in alignment with my soul's journey, and I reap the rewards of my persistence. I'm going to hold that up. You see if you can read it yourself. Okay, let's get you a crystal oracle card for you. For Libra. You got Aqua Aura. Healthy communication in relationships. Heart-to-heart conversations or heart-to-heart discussions. And clear, assertive communication help you understand and be understood. Let's get you a spirit animal card. We got number 35, Koala Spirit. Spirit has a plan. Yes. So ask your angels for help. Give it to them. Give it to God. Everything. Guardian angel message for Libra. Oh, not that much. I can't take that many. That's too many. I just want one. I just need one. One for Libra. Okay. I'm feeling it, so I'm going to go with it. Okay. This one first. About the guardian angels. Okay. We each have at least one guardian angel who lovingly oversees all the events of our lives. Guardian angels are messengers of light whose divine mission is to protect and guide humanity along its sacred journey. Their love for each of us is unconditional. So no matter what you do or don't do, you are always worthy of their love. Positive outcome. At this very moment, you are sowing the seeds of your future through your thoughts, feelings, beliefs, and attitudes. Whether through love, fear, or indifference, you are always creating something. So remember to keep your thoughts, beliefs, and attitudes positive. And you will create a positive outcome. And I feel like that's coming out for you for a reason. Keep it positive. You want a positive outcome. Okay, in the love sector. Okay, romance. For those who want it. Okay, toxic relationship, fighting, codependence, misunderstanding, and trigger. For some of you, this could have to do with the person you're with now, or it could have to do with a past person that's affecting your relationship now. It's going to be different for different people. Then we have travel, distance, boundaries, far apart, and getaway. So it could be the person you're with now. It could be someone you dealt with in the past and you had to get away from them. Okay. getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So I feel like that you may have had, a bad relationship in the past, and now it's like you're having to, I don't know how to say it, learn your new person, or them learn you. It's going to be different for different people. Or if you don't have anyone, but it will be different for different people. This is what I've got for you, though, and if you like the content I create, please do consider following. Till next time, bye, friends. Hey. Okay, Leo, this is a reading for you. If you like the content I create, please do consider following. I would truly appreciate that. Love the comments, the likes, the shares, whatever, But yeah, thank you for being here, and I hope you're having an awesome day. This is going to be a reading for the month of June 2026. So yeah, a monthly reading. And we're basically going to see what we get. I mean, yeah, I've already prayed, pre-shuffled. So we're pretty much going to get into your reading and see what we get for you. So if you have Leo in your sun, moon, rising, Saturn, or Venus, yeah, this may be a reading for you. For Leo, for the sign of Leo, for all my Leo friends out there, Leos, okay. Okay, our first card is going to be our month theme card. The overarching energy or focus for the month. We've got the moon card. Okay. This can be a lot of unknowns in the month of June. I will tell you one thing. With the moon card coming out, do not have any blinders on. Do not look through rose-colored glasses. You want to be able to see everything for what it truly is. So you're going to need to, really look and not allow yourself to be, swayed or taken back. I feel like for someone, I don't know who you are, but there's someone, another person has got them kind of glazed eyes, we should say, in La La Land. And, la la over them. And this person, they've got whoever I'm talking to wrapped around their finger. Now, some of their intentions may take you back a bit. So you're going to want to be on, high alert on that for whoever you are. But yeah, with the moon card coming out, there can be a lot that, you just need clarity on for the month of June. Don't make any hasteful decisions, don't, oh my goodness, look at things differently. Don't look at things like you might normally would, as far as like, just seeing things for what you normally would see them for. You're going to want to look a little differently at everything, because if you don't, you may miss something. Just a moment. Sorry about that. I had to take that. The moon card can have to do with emotions. Also intuition and following your intuition. So you're going to want to do that. You're going to want to follow your intuition, even though you may be pulled in other directions. That's what I feel. You know, you may be having dreams at this time as well. And if you are, pay attention to what your dreams are trying to show you. There may be hidden messages within them. But you know, that moon card can also have to do with illusions. And that takes me back to rose-colored glasses and seeing what we want to see. Believe what you see. Believe what someone shows you. You know, the moon card can have to do with daydreams and fantasies, and it can also have to do with fears. But I feel like that, you know, you're going to be shown some things, and you're going to want to see them for what they are. I also feel like if you're dealing with someone that is constantly, you know, changing, you know, they're constantly changing their emotional behaviors and such, you're going to want to pay attention to what they're showing you. Don't turn a blind eye to it. Don't put on any blinders, because they're showing you truly who they are, you know. But it can, you know, have to do with a lot of illusions, a lot of delusions. So keep that in mind going into June. And also, you could be dealing with a Cancer or a Pisces, because that is the card of Cancer or Pisces. So it's a possibility too. You know, that is the theme. That's the overarching energy. Or, you know, the focus for the month is discernment, it feels like. Discernment. Make sure that you can discern what is real and what is not real. And then our second card here is our hidden opportunities card. So, you know, potential for growth or positive change that you know, it may not be apparent to you at the moment. Three of Cups, you know. So, your hidden opportunities may be that, you know, there are opportunities to have a lot of fun and enjoyment in your life, and you may not be seeing it at the moment. You know, you may miss it. So, you know, if, you know, you get invited out to have fun with friends, maybe you should go. You know, maybe you should take that moment to go, because you may miss an opportunity that you may not really want to miss. That's what it feels like. You know, you may not really want to miss that opportunity. And it feels like you could very well do so if you, you know, don't go when you are invited, it feels like. It feels like, yeah, you could miss an opportunity, and you don't want to do that. There's a possibility you could be dealing, like I said, with a Cancer or a Pisces. Also, that, you know, that could be a Libra, the card of Libra. Yeah. I also feel like there could be something very important around the date, you know, of July 1st through July the 13th or 14th as well. So, yeah. And then our third card is our challenges to overcome card. Obstacles or difficulties you may face during the month. Six of Cups. So, for some of you, there could be some, you know, things around your children or around children that, you know, you need to deal with and overcome. I feel like for someone, there's something about a blended family and stepchildren, and you know, you really need to see, I want to say, look at them as if they were yours, and it's going to take time for them. I don't know who that's for, but yeah. Also feel like that For someone, the challenge is going to be, honestly, overcoming things that have happened in their past. Things that, memories and things that happened when they were young. And sometimes that's harder to overcome than, But something may resurface during the month of June that makes you think back or takes you to a place where you really don't want to go in your mind. And, you may have this challenges with overcoming that. Or, you could come across someone that you knew then that makes it very challenging for you going forward. It's going to be different for different people. Like I said, for some of you, it's got something to do with children. And, there will be obstacles to overcome. It'll be different for different people. Different for different people. For some of you, like I said, it's simply memories. Memories can be very traumatizing. Or it is family that brings back some memories. And then our fourth card, area of personal growth, where you have the most potential for self-improvement or development. Justice. Okay. Law of mercy. Personal growth. I'm going to be honest. I feel like for some of you, karma is working in your favor and you just don't even realize it. If you're holding on to grudges, you need to try to release that because I feel like it's holding you back. For some of you, you need to really, really think about that because there are some, it feels like grudges that you're holding on to. That's Libra and Capricorn card, but I feel like with this being your area for personal growth, you need to find reason this month. And you need to have fairness. Because there may be a lot of, examination going on and such. And, this could even be around yourself. This card it's like the scales of justice, karma. And you could go through some karma yourself, or this could be, that you're wanting it to rush and you need to just allow karma to do. Karma will take care of things when karma's ready, But I feel like that if you allow karma to take care of things and you release burdens that you're holding on to, you have a big place there for personal growth. And then our fifth card here, we have the guiding message. Your guiding message, advice or wisdom to keep in mind as you try to, as you navigate through the month of June. What is it? Ooh, Six of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, this is a feeling like be aware of where you spend your money, where you put your money, where you, put it out there. Because, you want to balance things out. You don't want it to just fly right out of your hand and be gone. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to want to balance things out and be aware of where you're spending it, There could be something important. Oh, my goodness. Something important could have happened around the 1st of May through the 13th of May, or it could in the following coming up. But it's like something started. I feel like you need to be patient. You need to allow time for that. So I feel like that, with this being your guiding message, your advice card, it is to be patient, and it is to balance out your funds. Be diligent with where you spend. Don't overspend. Don't just throw your money out there left and right, because it feels like now's the time to be a little thrifty with things. And I feel like someone may have different plans for, someone is dealing with someone who, like I said earlier, has them, kind of twisted around their finger, and they want you to spend. But you need to be diligent with how you spend, because now is not the time to just go willy-nilly just throwing it out there, it feels like. And then we have our number 6 card, which is unexpected influence. A factor or event that may surprise you or alter your course for the month of June. Oh, 10 of Swords. Oh, mercy. Whew, okay, so it feels like there's going to be some sort of ending. It could be a relationship. It could be, it hurts. It's hurtful. It could have to do with money. Someone could, lose a job or something. I need to get some clarification on that, actually. Clarify that. Well, they tried to throw that one out. They tried to throw out the relationship or job card. Clarify, please. King of Cups, a water sign possibly you've been dealing with. Yeah, see, we got that 6 of Pentacles there again. There could be an ending of a relationship that really hurts you. But it's all because you don't give. Now, this ain't for everyone. This is going to be for someone. But it's because you have to watch your funds, and that person doesn't want you to watch your funds. But if you watch your funds, got the star here, it's like everything can happen for you going forward. That's the Ace of Pentacles, growth and abundance, new beginnings, new starts. But if not, and this person doesn't understand this. They're wanting money, basically. Okay, if this isn't about money, if this for other people, that 10. Okay, communication coming. Tell me. Communication coming from someone who, they don't want to give very little. Yeah. See, it's like someone, for those of you that it's not about that relationship, it could be about a different relationship. It could be a job. It could be a relationship or a job, but it's something you were very happy about. And it's like now you're trying to figure out where to go, what to do, see? How it's going to affect your home, your family. Tell me. Okay, no. It's unseen. You're just going to have to play this out, because this ain't for everyone. There's the 6 of Cups again. We had 6 cups up here. It's going to be different for different people. I'm telling you. Here's our Justice card again. Thank you, Spirit. They're showing me the same cards over again. Look. I cannot even. You see what I'm saying? Look. We got Justice again. We got 6 of Cups again. Sorry about that. And then we've got, I can't show you anymore. It's hidden. You have got to do what you need to do. Be the Empress. Do what you feel is right. Don't allow anyone to pull wool over your eyes. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Because it's going to bring you down if you allow it. They're going to take you down. You get that right. And then if it is a job, you'll bounce back from it. You'll find what you're looking for. You're going to bounce back from it and find what you're looking for. So, you know, it's almost like sometimes rejection is, you know, God's protection. Yeah. This is heavy though, but they're putting it out there and they're letting you know, with these cards coming out again like that, they're letting you know that, you know, everything can be all right. It really can. You know, if we're being protected by from a person that's trying to basically just take everything we have, you know what I'm saying? That's not good for you. I know it wouldn't be good for me. So he would be like, no, I don't think so. But, you know, I have to say, it's took me a long time to get to that place. Because I have been in relationships where people just took, and just took me down, just brought me down, you know. But now, I know what I want, and you know, once you, I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like that you just have to have faith going forward, because not everything can be seen. There's a lot that's behind the veil. I want to take you one of these Angel Whisper card. Look at that, we got 1111 on the bottom. Okay, for Leo. They flipped it. 1414. Possibilities. I love it. See, there's so many possibilities, but you can't allow someone to just sink you. You can't allow something that you thought was everything to just hold you back. You know what I'm saying? Possibilities. 1414. Yeah. Okay. It says building strong foundations. I'm trying to see what that is. Aerates stability and welcomes impossibilities. All possibilities exist and are amplified when gratitude is felt for the foundations that are in place. Affirmation. I am grateful for all that is and all that will be. I trust in the possibilities of what I desire or something greater. Love it. Love it. It's awesome. I'm telling you. That's awesome. Let's get you an oracle card here. One of our gemstones. Okay. Leo. For my Leos. You got a rhodochrosite. Be gentle with yourself. You've been through a lot and need time to heal and recover. It does sound like someone's been put through a lot by someone else who's just a taker. That's what it feels like, a taker. Let's get you a spirit animal card to go with you through the month of June. Okay, for my Leos out there. For my wonderful Leos out there. Okay. Oh my goodness. Number 60, Swan Spirit. Time for a deep dive. It's time to look at things clearly and see them for what they are. See relationships for what they are. See people for who they are. See where you're going for what it is. See, you know, everything aspect of your life for what it truly is. Even jobs. And, you know, everything. And I'm going to get you a guardian angel card. Whoop. Well, they threw you one out, and I feel like I'm supposed to take it. And you got believe. Wow. That's awesome. That's awesome. Be open to all. Okay, now listen to this. Thank you, Spirit. What did we get right there? We got possibilities, right? Thank you, Spirit. I love it whenever they're just, they're like, okay, we're going to put it out there. Be open to all possibilities and opportunities. Let go of preconceived ideas. There is nothing to fear. You are constantly surrounded by love. Start to believe in yourself and trust your instincts. Wondrous possibilities and opportunities abound, provided you are flexible and retain an open heart and mind. Believe all is possible. Love it. You're going to have loads of possibilities, opportunities. Now, this is the Love Oracle deck. So I'm going to get you a card around romantic love, love relationship. Maybe you're already in one, maybe you're not. Maybe this part's for you, maybe it's not. You always take away what's, you feels for you, and what's not, you leave it. Don't try to make anything fit that doesn't. Okay. Divine intervention, serendipity, catalyst, supernatural karma. There we go. We talked about karma earlier. Yeah, Spirit can burn it all down. It can take care of everything. Burn those bridges. And sometimes we'll be, in relationships that we should have done got out of a long time ago, and it's like, well, Spirit's like, the divine is like, well, if you're not going to deal with it, then, there's going to be a tower moment where, Spirit moves things around, and it can be very uncomfortable. But it has to happen sometimes. But, this is divine intervention taking a hold, and, yeah. And it already felt that way before we ever got to that card. Okay, we got two here, and we're going to take them. We got to express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. And calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. Now, I'm going to tell you, if you don't have your person, I feel like that, okay, if you're wanting a soulmate and you feel like you're connected to your soulmate or your twin flame, however you want to look at it, I feel like that you already have that love within you. Go ahead and express it before the person's ever there. Just feel it flowing through you and to them. Call in your person, and if you visualize, don't put a face on them. You don't want to limit yourself, believing that someone is your soulmate, and then they come back to you, and then, all hell breaks loose, basically. They're not who you thought they were. Yeah. Because I've had that happen before. I've been in a place where, oh my goodness, it's my soulmate. And God's like, okay, you want them back? Okay, Spirit's like, here you go. And sometimes you will learn the hard way that person is not the soulmate that you want to stay in your life, and you have to go through whatever happens, or, it can be hardship. It can be, it can be a lot. Just saying. But yeah, if this isn't for you, you leave it behind. Don't try to make this fit your life, because this is not going to be a reading for everyone. And there's going to be bits and pieces that could be for you, and other parts is for someone else. I mean, But I think Spirit pretty much letting us know, there's possibilities to be had. And you really need to be open to seeing things for what they truly are. Don't be luster blind. That's what I've got for you. Until next time, friends. Love y'all. Okay, Pisces, this is going to be a reading for you. If you like the content that I create, please do consider following. I would truly appreciate that. This is going to be your monthly reading for the month of June 2026. And we're pretty much going to get into the reading. I have pre-shuffled and prayed. So, yeah, we're pretty much going to get into it and see what we get for you for the month of June for Pisces. Okay, our first card is the month's theme, the overarching energy or focus of the month. Two of Pentacles. So this is going to be a month of balance. You know, the overarching energy will be balancing. Balancing things out, you know, making time for more than, you know, you may be used to making time for. And, you know, you could be dealing with a Virgo or a Cancer or a Scorpio, or maybe you have that in your birth chart. There could be something that happens that's very prominent, it feels like, between, I want to say June the 18th, because I just seen June 18th. From June 18th through January, or no, why am I saying? Okay, January may be a prominent month for you. January 21st for some of you. But no, I was going to say through June the 3rd or 4th or 2nd or somewhere in that area. So from, not June, July. Okay, wait a minute, give me a minute. So something prominent could happen from June the 2nd, 3rd, or 4th. But then I also was drawn to around the 20th, or 21st, or 22nd. So I'm going to say, you know, any of those dates, something prominent could happen through July the 2nd, or 3rd, or 4th. And there's going to be this big need for balancing things out. You know, making time for everything. That's what it feels like. Making time for everything is very important. Now, our second card is our Hidden Opportunities card. Potential for growth or positive change that may not be apparent to you at this time. You know, you may not be seeing it. So, hidden opportunities. We've got justice, karma. If you are involved in anything, you know, to do with the court system right now, there is something's hidden that you're not seeing about the whole thing, and you're gonna want to keep your eyes open and your ears peeled. It feels like, because there's things you're not seeing, and it's important that you see everything when you're dealing with you know, anything in a court setting. But that's not going to be for all of you. It feels like, you know, that is your hidden opportunities. I feel like for some of you, you could very well be wanting to go back to school, or wanting to figure out what you want to be, and you know, you could be a judge or a lawyer. You could go back to school for that. It's like someone just has it, you know. And then again, though, for some of you, avoid anything that could, you know, transpire to taking you into the justice system. So I don't know who that's for, but you know, justice could be dealing with a Capricorn or a Libra, or you may have that in your chart. But, you know, that's a card of reason, a card of fairness. But it can also be a judge. And also it can be a card of being conscious. You know, you could have hidden opportunities just by seeing what you normally might not would see. But I do feel like, there's this need for being honest, being very honest. There's also a need for, with this card, the Two of Pentacles, and this card, it's cards of balance. They're both cards of balance. So there is a definite need for, balancing things out. Because, that's the card, that's the scales of justice. So, yeah. It can also be, that karma is, acting out. Karma's feeding, is giving somebody karma, whether it's you or someone else. But I do feel like with that being in the hidden opportunities, it feels like that, something very beneficial is going to happen for you. And if you've been, excuse me. Let me get me something to drink. My allergies have been terrible. Excuse me. Okay. If you have been, wrongfully, somebody done something to you wrong, something could come out about it, and it could help you. Excuse me. And then we have our challenges to overcome card. So far with this, I feel like it's good. I feel like, this is a good card and this is a good card because it's a cards of balance, things balancing out for you, and you will have to balance things out in this coming month. Now, challenges to overcome. This is obstacles or difficulties you may be facing this month. Okay. Three of Swords. Okay, now that's heartbreak. That's heartache. But that's also anger. If you look, this is not your traditional Three of Swords where you've got, the sword through the heart. This is someone who's angry. So you may need to, this is about the card that you need, the challenge you need to get over. You need to let go of anger. Let go of the anger that you have towards someone, towards something or someone or a situation. It's very important that you let go of that. And that is going to help you go through this month so much better if you let go of that anger and quit holding it in, because it's just causing, it's really hurting you and you just don't realize it. So, something could come up with someone or that you don't like this month, and you need to release that anger and let it go. Be the bigger person. Our fourth card is the area of personal growth, which I feel like with letting go of that can be your personal growth. But yeah, area of personal growth where you have the most potential for self-improvement or development. Nine of Swords. So, freeing yourself. Freeing yourself from the burden of anger and holding grudges and, placing blame, and just free yourself from it. Let it go. Let karma deal with things that have happened. Don't hold on to it. Don't let it hold you in this prison any longer. That's what I'm getting from that. Don't allow it to. And you could be dealing with a Cancer or a Libra. That's a very possibility. And again, I'm getting July. Something big in July as well. Yeah. Wow, mercy. See, that's Nine of Swords. So, you could be dealing with another Pisces or Scorpio even, or Aquarius, or you could have it in your chart, but it's a feeling like also that something either took place in, it feels like back in possibly March, that had a little bit of an effect on you. So I don't know who that's for, but it's not going to be for all of you. But yeah, you know, area for personal growth is freeing yourself. It is learning from things and letting go of things. It's really a good thing. That's a good thing. Your 5th card is your guiding message, advice, or wisdom to keep in mind as you navigate through the month ahead. 6 of Pentacles. Look at that. That's a gift. A gift from the heavens, a gift from God. It can also be a gift from someone. That's got a good feeling to it. So being thankful. Being thankful. You need to be thankful for what you have. Be thankful for what you have had in your life. Even though some things, you know, or some people weren't the best. Be thankful for what you've had. It's that type of feeling. Because if you're thankful and have a thankful heart, you know, more comes to you. More will come into your life. This card, you could be dealing with a Libra or an Aquarius. There could have been something that transpired around the 1st of May, possibly. I want to say the 1st of May till maybe the 13th, 12th or 13th, maybe the 14th. But something, or it could come next May, yeah. Or any May, because it's according to when you're watching this. Even though I'm doing the reading for June to 2026, someone may watch this in 2027 and it's theirs. I put in the date because people like for you to put the date, you know, for that month. But yeah. And that's a 6 card, so yeah. Got 3, 6, 9. Wow. But your message, I feel like, is, you know, your advice is to be thankful for what is in your life and what you have, and not dwell on the hardships or the anger or the pain, and allow yourself to be free from all of that and allow karma to do your bidding for you. Yeah, because karma does not lose an address. Nope, it doesn't. And then our last card is our number 6 card, Unexpected Influence. A factor or event that may surprise you or alter your course. 3 of Pentacles could have something to do, this could have something to do with work, and it surprises you. It could have to do with your, whatever you do as a career, and it's a big surprise. You know, and it can change your course. Put good effort in whatever you do. It could also have to do with a relationship, and you need to put good effort towards your relationships, because whatever this card's about can be a big surprise. I want to take you a number 7 card because I feel like I'm supposed to. The rewards or the outcome comes for you to expect, you know, by the end of the month, if you stay aligned with your goals. But you need to stay aligned with doing your goals and getting this, you know, yeah. Queen of Cups, Queen of Chalices. And that could be you. That could be you. Someone may want your forgiveness. Someone may be sorry for what they've done. And that, you know, may be around you holding this anger in. Queen of Chalices, Queen of Cups. Could be a mother figure. Doesn't have to be, though. Could be a fellow water sign. Cancer, Scorpio, or another Pisces. Could be. Doesn't have to be. This could be someone that, or this could be you, you know. And, you know, feeling like... if it's you, I feel like you're going to be feeling thankful for what you have in your life, and thankful for whatever has came into your life. Now, if this is someone else, This may be someone that at times has been self-absorbed. And they may have concealed a lot from you. And you always felt like there was a mystery there. But they may, they may be wanting to tell you that they're sorry. They may be wanting to express how, their choices have affected your life, it feels like. So that's what I've got there. Let's get you an angel whisper card. Let's get you one of those and get your angel number. And they've got an affirmation on them as well. So that's awesome. Okay, you got 1414, possibilities. Wow, that's an awesome card to get. And you can stop this video and write down that at the bottom down there, that's the affirmation for you to speak. But you got the angel number 1414, possibilities. Building strong foundations creates stability and welcomes in possibilities. All possibilities exist and are amplified when gratitude is felt for the foundations that are in place. Love it. Now we'll say our affirmations. So speak it with me now. I am grateful for all that is and all that will be. Let's see. Give me just a minute. One of the words is so... Okay, let's start over now because one of these words is something up with the card. Okay, speak it with me now. I am grateful for all that is and all that will be. I trust in the possibilities of what I desire or something greater. That trust word is a little smeared on there, or it's either my eyes. So... But this is going along, and it's just, Spirit letting you know that where I was telling you to be thankful for things and thankful for what you have, and it's basically just saying the same thing. It's letting you know that, yeah. I love it when they do that because, yeah, it lets me know too that what I'm picking up on is really, it's helping someone, or it's going to. Let's get you an angel crystal oracle card. A crystal oracle card. The angels are around you too. Okay, crystal oracle card for your Pisces. You got Peridot, life lessons. You can break free from reoccurring negative patterns by praying to know the lesson and blessing they contain. Ask the angels to help you. They'll help you get through any of that. Let's get you a spirit animal card to go with you through. It's not them. It's not. It's just not. Okay, for Pisces, spirit animal card. There we go. There it is. A number 8 card, and it's Bobcat Spirit. Life is a mystery. Love it. So the Bobcat will go with you through the month of June, and the Bobcat will help you navigate through that month. That's beautiful. Let's get you a Guardian Angel card. Too many. I just want one. Be an urge to just cut it. These hearts, sometimes they try to fly out easily. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Yeah, I could not. They are really showing you. You got gratitude. That's about being grateful. Be grateful for your blessings. Okay, thank you. This is a heartfelt thanks to you from someone you recently helped in some way. I, your guardian angel, also wish to thank you for the unconditional love you emanate to the earth, humanity, and those around you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are eternally blessed May peace, grace, and love forever guide you along your sacred path. That's beautiful. So your angels are definitely around you and with you. I want to get you a one of the love oracle cards. This is around romance. You know, whether you are single or not, or, you know, if that's not for you, you don't have to watch this part. But, yeah, for Pisces. Whoops. Whoops. We got soulmate, twin flame, soul contract, soul connection, past lives. So if you are single, you look for your soulmate. They may be coming your way. If you are with your soulmate, that's why you feel so close to them. You have soul ties, past life connection. And then we have love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Love it. Love it. Beautiful. So that is what I've got for you, Pisces. And if you like the content I create, please do consider following. I would truly appreciate it. Until next time, friends. Love y'all. Okay, Sagittarius. This is going to be a reading for you. If you like the content I create, please do consider following. I would truly appreciate that. This is going to be for the month of June 2026. And I have already prayed, pre-shuffled. So we're just basically going to get into it and see what we get for you. Okay. For my Sagittariuses out there. Okay, our first card is going to be the month theme, you know, the overarching energy, or the focus of the month. And we've got the Four of Cups. Okay, so you're going to be offered something. It looks like his head's in the clouds. You know, it's like waiting on something particular. Got all of these choices over here to be had and not paying them any sort of mind is what that looks like. You know, just knowing what he wants and waiting for it. That's what that feels like. This is a feeling like also that, well, you could be dealing with a Scorpio. That's a possibility. But there could be something that comes about in July. I'm going to say between July the 11th or 12th to possibly the 24th, 25th, 26th of August. So from, you know, July to August, there's something up in August. There is something that, you know, it feels like that dates can have to do with something that's being offered to you right now. This can be a gift from the heavens. And you may be daydreaming and not see it. Don't miss what's being shown to you. So, yeah, you may have some sort of opportunity this month. Or that could be an opportunity coming your way. It could also be a new beginning, a new start. You know, something fresh, something new, it feels like. It could even be a wish come true. This could also be a new relationship for some of you. If you're looking for love, it could very well be that. Or it could be even a new job opportunity, or just an opportunity in general that's coming your way. And you need to be ready to actually see it. So this feels like that the theme of this month is going to be around you being offered something, and you need to be open to seeing what it is and to figuring it out. And this could be more than one thing. This could be, you know, where you're offered lots of things this month and maybe, you know, you're just not open to it. You need to be more open to it. You need to be, now I'm not saying jump into nothing. No. Pay attention though. You know, be open to seeing things for what they truly are. Number 2 card, this card right here, that's our 3 card. This card feels really, it's kind of, I don't know, auspicious or something. But our number 2 card is your hidden opportunities. And it does feel like you're going to have some form of opportunity coming your way. It does feel that way. We got the Emperor here. Oh my goodness. So for some of you, you could have a job opportunity coming your way, or you could have someone who is very masculine coming your way, who is going to offer you something, who is going to, you know, bestow something upon you, it feels like, or send something your way. This could be awesome. You know, but it could also be authority. It could be that there's a new job. It could be, you know, someone that puts a structure into your life. This could be a father figure for some of you. But it feels like it has to do with, and that could very well be you. But this is someone who's got maturity, someone who's got strength and wisdom. Possibly, you know, a power of some sort. Could be someone who's stubborn. So if that's you, you know you. But this person, whoever this is, they want to take control of something. They want to take order. They want to make something happen. So if it's not you, there could be an opportunity coming your way, and you're best not to miss it, it feels like, or turn a blind eye. So it feels like you've got hidden opportunities right there for you. You just have to see them. Now, for some of you, this has got to do with growth. This has got to do with opportunities that can grow you as a person. And also can cause positive change in your life that you just can't see at this moment. It's not apparent to you at this moment. Our 3rd card is challenges to overcome, obstacles or difficulties, you know, you may be facing in the month of June. The World card. Oh my goodness. So, completions, endings, beginnings. You know, with an ending, we have a beginning. You know, the World card is about completions, but it's also about beginnings and this new start, you know, this fresh new lease, you know. It's about freedom. It's about leadership and reward. You know, this could very well be you for some of you. You may be the one that everyone's looking to lead things, to make things happen. If not, you know, look for some positive change to come your way, because this has got a feeling of success and, you know, achievement. You possibly could be called to do some traveling. And there's a feeling of, it's almost like rejoicing, a very happy feeling, being very happy. And feeling fulfilled, feeling like, you know, your goals are going to be achieved. You're getting it done. This has got a good feeling around it. It really does. I like it. I like it a lot. So I feel like you're going to overcome obstacles. You know, you may be up here. You may have to look a little deeper to see those obstacles, because it's almost like you may not be looking for them, and you don't want to turn a blind eye, because, you know, this is something that it feels like you really need to get through to go forward. But it doesn't have a horrible feeling around it. Our 4th card is an area of personal growth. You know, where you have the most potential of self-improvement or development or such. Okay, 8 of Pentacles. Oh my goodness. See, this looks really good. Oh my goodness. You may be going into some sort of leadership role. But that, look, 8 of Pentacles. That's working hard, getting things done, making it happen. Making it rain. You may be really called to put some time in, but it's a feeling like you're going to be getting things done. You're going to be making it happen. Like I said, there could be very well something that comes about for you. I feel like since this card came out, and I'm also seeing I'm seeing September, the word September. So I'm going to just take that something could be prominent between, it feels like July, I'll say 11th, 12th, something like that. And I'm going to take that on further into, it feels like around probably the 3rd or 4th, 5th of September. All the way through. There's something prominent there, and something big could come about for you. It's got a good feeling, though. It really does. So it feels like you really can have a lot of big potential, and have a lot of development in your life. Come from hard work, getting things done, and you may be seen for it. The limelight may be on you, but you'll be rewarded. It's that type of feeling. Our guiding message here, advice or wisdom, to keep in mind as you navigate through the month of June. 2 of Wands. Look, there's paths. There's choices to be made. So you'll have to make some tough choices, it feels like. And, I feel like you're going to have courage to do that and put initiative forward, to overcome any obstacles that are in your way. But I feel like you can do it. You'll navigate through it. You'll make the right decisions, it feels like, because it does feel like there'll be obstacles that you are going to need to navigate around or through. And then our number 6 card is unexpected influence. A factor or event that may surprise you or alter your course. Okay, the 3 of Pentacles. So a new relationship or a new venture. It could be different for different people. For some of you, this could be a new love relationship coming into your life. It could be a new job coming into your life. It could be a new job offer. It could be, taking on more of a role in the job that you have. It can be all over the board. This looks good, though, because it is like you're taking the lead. You are, a leader, and you're being seen. Things are moving about for you. You're getting things done. It's just got a good feeling to it. Something, you could have put in for a new job or something. Something, it feels like, was prominent for you. It feels like to me, what I'm getting from it is possibly, December up into January. Something was prominent. I don't know what. You could have been dealing with a Libra or a Gemini, but something was prominent. Something, really put you in you maybe you signed up for something, or maybe you bought some kind of a lottery thing or something. I don't know, but it's like something's going to pay off. You could also be dealing with, you could be dealing with a lot of different people, but could be a Scorpio playing a part, or maybe you've got Scorpio in your chart. That is a good possibility you could have, because even with the Emperor up there, Aries and Scorpio, you could very well have that in your chart. Very well could. Just saying. Or even, Cancer, Pisces, we got Libra. We got a little bit of this and that on the board, Just saying, yeah, we do. We got Capricorn, we got Gemini. So, yeah. But, wow. I'm telling you, this has got a really good feeling to it. I'm really liking how it feels, because it feels like it's going to be very fulfilling, and I like that. You know, very fulfilling. I want to get you a. This is Angel Whisper card. New card I got. But you know what? No, I'm supposed to leave this. I was going to take a 7th card, but I'm supposed to leave it the way it is, so I'm going to do that. Okay. For my Sagittarius. We have 1313 clarity. Oh, wow, I love that. I love it. Absolutely love it. So it feels like you're going to have a lot of clarity coming to you. That's good. That's a good thing. Okay. As the storm passes, the clarity is felt. Faster than lightning is seen against the dark sky. The divine is reminding you that clarity is readily available. All you have to do is ask. Ask your angels. They will help you. They will give you information. They will guide you. You just need to ask. You have weathered the storm, and now the sky is clearing. And then you have an affirmation here. Your affirmation is, loving energy surrounds me. Let me start that over. Okay, loving energy surrounds me, and I trust that the clarity I feel is the answer I need. It's right there at the bottom, so you can write it down. Let's get you a crystal oracle card. For my Sagittarius. You got amethyst. Wow. Love it. Love it. Whoops. I just knocked the card right off of there. Look at that. Big chunk of amethyst right there. Okay. Revealing your true self. As you allow others to know the real you, you'll feel loved for who you truly are. And that's what you want. You want people to love you for who you are. Not for who they want you to be, not for who they think you should be, but for who you truly are. Being you. Be yourself. Be your authentic you. Okay, let's get you a spirit animal card to go with you through the month of June. For my Sagittarius, the spirit animal card. Thank you, Spirit. Oh my. See, we got number 14. We got chameleon spirit. Act as if. So act as if. If you look at that chameleon, can change its colors. Act as if. Don't show everyone your whole deck or your hand, so to speak. Not everyone needs to know, needs to see. You need to act as if. Let's get you a guardian angel card. One of these. Too many. I just want one. Just one. The hearts are a little bit harder to shuffle. Heart cards. I love them though. Okay. Dreams. Wow. Love it. Okay, it says, this is a wondrous time of healing. and positive transformation. Embrace life each moment. And keep focused on your dreams. Retain the purity of your vision, and you will draw success to you. All you ever wished for, even that which seemed a distant dream, is about to manifest. Wow. Now, if you're wanting, or this here is the Love Oracle deck. So if you're wanting a relationship, a romantic relationship, or maybe you're already in one, we're going to take cards around that. If you don't want one, then, you know, this part wouldn't be for you. Okay, they are throwing it out there. Look at that. Between the lines. Hidden meaning, vague, speculate, implicit. Okay, something about a relationship or someone is in between the lines. You may not see it as it truly is. You may not see them as they truly are. Maybe you thought you seen them one way and now you're seeing them a different way. And then we have heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So you're being told to talk to them. Speak to them. And that's what I've got for you. If you like the content I create, please do consider following. I love the comments, shares. Yeah, I just love it. Love that you're here. Thank you for being here. And I appreciate each and every one of you. And yeah, until next time, friends. Love y'all. Bye. Okay, Scorpio, this is going to be a reading for you. If you like the content I create, please do consider following. I would truly appreciate that. This is going to be for the month of June 2026. And I have pre-shuffled and prayed. So we're pretty much going to get into your reading just as soon as I feel the cut. Okay, our first card is our month's theme. So our overarching energy or focus for the month of June. Okay, you got the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Chalices. Now, if you look at that, that looks like, you know, really, I feel like for some of you, it's giving. Giving your affection, giving your love, giving that energy to others. But for some of you, I feel like you're going to be getting some apologies for the month of June. You're going to be getting someone coming in that wants to tell you they're sorry for something. You know, whoever this is, they could be, they could be self-absorbed as well. Now, if this is about you overall, I feel like that, you know, you're going to be in the energy of being very thankful for what you have in your life. And it's got that feeling to it. You know, in a very generous mood, a very kind sort of happiness at this time for this month, it feels like. A compassionate type feeling. Now, again, though, I do feel like that someone's coming in that wants to apologize for something. They want to tell you they're sorry for something. And I feel like this is someone who was very self-absorbed, all about themselves. Someone who, you know, may have been concealing something from you, it feels like. Because there's a big feel of mystery around that person. You know, like you didn't know everything. Yeah, so this month you could get a visit from someone, a call from someone. I want to clarify that card for the person. Tell me about the person wanting to apologize to. Yeah. Okay. See, they're down on their luck. They're feeling left out, down and out, so they want to come around to you. Any more? Yep, that's what it is. Yep. Could be someone that's younger than you. They feel backed up against the wall. They feel like they don't know what to do. And they're going to want to come and say they're sorry. Now, I feel like I don't know if you're going to be all about that. And look what's on the bottom. Thank you, Spirit. I could not have, yeah. They're coming in as the Queen of Cups. That's what this card is. Queen of Cups. Queen of Chalices is the Queen of Cups. Google it. You'll see what I'm talking about. Oh, my goodness. So, yeah. Well, there you go. They want a victory with you. They want to tell you that they have feelings for you. But I hate to break it to you. They're coming in. They're in the Knight of Wands energy. Yeah. Well, yeah, that was on the bottom. I was going to say, if I'd have been shuffling, it probably would have come out, that Queen of Cups probably would have come out reversed. But yeah, the Knight of Wands energy is oftentimes a player energy. Someone who's playing games. And playing games about love is not a good thing. Yeah. Nah. I feel like, though, that you'll see through it, maybe. If you allow yourself to. I'm seeing rose-colored glasses, so you may be blinded by this person. Whew. Mercy. Okay. Not all of you, but someone is really blinded by this person. Okay, our second card is hidden opportunities. So, potential for growth or positive change that may not be apparent to you yet. Hierophant. So lots of blessings that they're not apparent to you now. There's lots of opportunities that are heaven sent, sent from a higher power that you aren't seeing them. You aren't seeing them. They're there, but you're not seeing them, and they are very important, it feels like. But you're just not seeing them. And I don't know, that's not really a good thing, because if you were seeing them, you'll see things a lot differently than, if you're not going to see them. We'll put it that way. It feels like some things that you prayed about, in the past, yeah. Some of your prayers are going to be being answered. You could be dealing with a Taurus or an Aries, or you could have it in your birth chart. You could also have Cancer or Pisces in your birth chart, or you could be dealing with a Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces as well. But there's going to be this card right here. The Hierophant can be about advice. It can be about learning. Wisdom. It can also be about teaching, though. Teaching other people and having power as well. So I feel like with that being your hidden opportunities card, there's a lot that you're going to be learning, or you're going to have the chance to learn, and a lot of wisdom, to pick up along the way. I also feel like, though, that you need to follow your intuition. That's a card of intuition, as well as intelligence, and a card of protection. So, this person here is, they've not got themselves completely together. But it can also be a card, about marriage as well. You could need to talk to someone that you trust, but it also has to do with learning and prayer and, traditions and things like that. So I feel like that, you're going to be learning a lot. And you need to remember what you learned, because in that, there's going to be hidden opportunities. You may have opportunity to teach someone something. And it's not a little thing. It's something big that can, really help you as well as helping them. Could even be your children or something. Now, our third card is our challenges to overcome card. Obstacles or difficulties that you may face during the month of June. Challenges to overcome. Okay, the devil card's here. So, oh my goodness. Now this can be so many different things. And you could be dealing with a Capricorn. Or you could have Capricorn in your chart. Okay, with this being your challenge card, if there's any like drinking or addictions or, overindulging, you may need to get that in check because that could, really, that needs to be overcome. That's not good. That's not doing you any good, and it's not going to be doing anyone else any good. Also, or if that's about passion, yeah, if that's about like hidden passions and such, then, you need to figure out that, because okay, say it's about, it's like driving you or something, underneath, because it's that sensual. That can become an addiction, and that's not good. The devil card, it's tied to, it can be, okay, it can mean that you're tied to a situation. Look, they're stuck together. Maybe you feel like you're tied to this person that's coming back around. You need to ask yourself why. You need to get to the bottom of it. Why do you feel that way? You know what I'm saying? Because that is your challenges to overcome. Maybe it's overcoming your, maybe you just fall. Maybe you just give in. Maybe you're too easy with that person. I don't know. It's going to be different for different people. Also, this can be a card of anger. So, and discontentment. If anger is a problem that needs to be dealt with, that is definitely a challenge that needs to be overcome. And, yeah, that will affect you for your month. Yeah. Okay, if unhappiness is, because that card can be about not being happy, you need to figure out why are you not happy and deal with it. If you're in a relationship you're not happy in, you don't have to stay in a relationship. People act like they have to stay. You can get out of relationships. You can tell the person the truth. And, if you're married, there's a such thing as a divorce. I don't know what people, oh my goodness, it's just, I really don't get why, it's like people will cheat because, I don't know why they can get out of the relationship, so get out of the relationship. It takes a lot to grow up to where you can figure things out like that. Sometimes when you're young, you don't think about things like that, and maybe someone's young and just not thinking. It can also have to do with depression, that card can, and, helplessness, feeling helpless. If that's the case, then I would speak with someone. I would, get maybe a therapist or such, because that can be very helpful. It can be about materialism. And also, now the words come to me, obsession. So if there's obsession about someone or something, that's something that needs to be dealt with. Yeah. But materialism, and self-indulgence, that can all alter the way things happen for you, and it can be very negative. So there's a lot around that card that, I could just go on and on. But the thing is I feel like that, you just need to figure out what it is that's negative and deal with it. And maybe you already know. I feel like someone already knows. Okay, our fourth card out is area for personal growth, which I feel like that card's got a lot. You can have a lot of personal growth overcoming some things. Area for personal growth, where you have the most potential for self-improvement or development. The Hangman. Okay. Figuring things out, learning from things, dealing with things, making things happen, getting things done. Wherever you are with that hangman, it can be, though, oh my goodness, it's just got such a feeling about it. It feels like they feel like they're just stuck in, you see that water, that someone's in water, and don't know which way to turn or what to do or how to get past it or how to get out of it. But it's within you. You got this. You can figure it out. It's, it's right there for you. And you really can get through this. Just saying. I know that you can. But it feels like you need to just do some real thinking and figuring, and you'll get there. It makes me, I'm seeing the other hangman card in the other deck where the light bulb is at the head, and the head is kind of glowing above it. You've got this. It's within you. You know what to do. You'll figure it out. That's what it feels like. Give me just a minute. Sorry about that. And I had the feeling to, check my phone. My mom called. So, yeah. Because I had it where I couldn't hear it. I can now, but I couldn't then. But, okay. Well, with this hangman, you could be dealing with a Pisces. But, yeah. You could have that in your chart as well. It's also, it can be a card of letting go, letting go, and then we have this relationship that, someone wants to come back, that feels very negative. But it is a card of feeling like you're hanging in suspension and just trying to figure out what to do, also, you may be feeling like, you're sacrificing yourself and just giving and doing for everyone else. But it is a card of growth. That is true. And that's what this fourth card was about, is, the area of personal growth. And it can be about, seeing what you're doing for others and then looking at what you're doing for yourself. And, it can also, be about spiritual enlightenment. So you may be having moments of spiritual enlightenment as well. But it is a card of inner knowledge, also, though, can be at a crossroads and contemplation. So this person may put you at a crossroads and in a place of contemplation. So, yeah. My goodness. Okay. Our number 5 card is our guiding message, advice or wisdom to keep in mind as you navigate through the month ahead. So, 7 of Pentacles. Set it free. Now, if you look, she's setting the dove free. If someone is trying to come back to you negative and it is not good for you, it's toxic, then maybe they need to change what's negative about them and then come back to you when they're in a positive mindset or a positive, stage in their life. Just saying. Yeah. Because that feels so heavy, but at the same time, you've got these, you've got her just grinning and setting it free. So setting that dove free. And that is the 7 of Pentacles, that can be Sagittarius or Gemini as well. Something may have taken place during the month of May, say from the 11th to maybe the 22nd, 23rd, May 11th, 12th, 13th to the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, something like that. That date may be prominent to you for some reason, and yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it may be. But I feel like with this being your advice card, it is to set free whatever is holding you back. Do what's best for you. Think about yourself. Stop sacrificing yourself for, you know, someone who's negative and doesn't respect you and respect your boundaries and just comes and goes out in and out of your life when they want to or when they want something. That just doesn't feel good at all. Our sixth card is unexpected influence, a factor event that a factor or an event that may surprise you or alter your course. Let's see what it is. Four of Chalices, which is Four of Cups. You may see something on TV that really stuns you. Because I'm looking at how he's watching TV. So I don't know if you know, could also be something on social media. But you may see something that stuns you and it's unexpected. You see something that's unexpected. You know, it just kind of may surprise you. Kind of throw you off your game for a second there. And that's the card of Scorpio, so yeah. I would pay attention to the date. Oh my goodness. It's July. I'm going to say 11th or 12th. On up into August. Maybe the 24th through the 26th. We'll say July 11th through August 26th. And there may be something important about those dates for you that may make some sense to you. I'm not feeling to pull a seventh card, so I'm not going to do it. But yeah, it feels like there's, you know, there's a lot to take in and a lot to figure out here. I do want to get you an Angel Whisper card for Scorpio. Okay, you got 1818, optimism. So be optimistic. And 1818 is your angel number. And there is an affirmation right here at the bottom. So if you need to stop the video and write that down, you can. That way you can speak it anytime you want to. Okay. 1818, optimism. Successful manifestation of your abundance is near. Ooh, that sounds good. So you're bringing something in. There you go. Higher levels of optimism are needed as new abundant beginnings are on the horizon. Brighter days always come after the darkest of nights. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. Okay, speak your affirmation with me now. Everything is in perfect order as I enter into this next chapter of my journey and connect to the abundance that is near. Beautiful. Now let's get you a Crystal Oracle card for the month of June. Okay, my allergies are terrible. Okay, you got Ruby. And it says, bless your heart. Reach out for emotional and spiritual support to heal and mend your heart. So you may need to ask the angels. And, you know, with this Hierophant being here, you know, you can always talk to someone that you trust. Maybe someone that you feel is wise and full of wisdom. Do make sure that it's someone you trust, though, because so many people can't be trusted nowadays. I mean, I hate to say it, but Make sure it's someone you can trust, someone wise. I want to get you a spirit animal card to go with you through the month of June. They actually have 2 here. I won't take them. So you got 2 spirit animals that want to be with you through the month of June. You got a number 38 and a number 68. Lizard spirit, dream the world into being. And wombat spirit, be at home. Oh, I love that. So those spirit animals are going to be with you through the month of June to help you on your way through your journey. Let's get you a guardian angel card. Scorpio. Rainbow. You are a jewel, even though you may not see it. Even in the darkest times, you shine eternally bright. You are surrounded by an aura of love, and a pot of gold waits beyond the horizon. All will clear soon. Trust and continue to follow your dreams. You are eternally blessed. That is beautiful. And it feels like that you've got ancestors that's looking out for you on the other side. It feels like a male figure in particular for someone. Maybe a grandfather or a father figure or an uncle. Yeah, they are looking out for you big time. Okay, I want to get you one of the Love Oracle deck. I want to get you a card from that. This will be around romance. If you have romance in your life, or if you're single and want to mingle and you want romance, different for different people. Ghosted, disappears, silenced, ignored, rejected. And that may be what this person done. It's a good possibility that that's what this person done to you. They may have just been there and then wasn't there. Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. And yes, it does. So that's what I've got for you, Scorpio. For the month of June, look for that person to, try to make their way back into your life. Yeah, because it feels like they're really going to try hard. And it feels like, honestly, you have a soft spot for the person. So, if you like the content I create, please do consider following. Until next time, friends. Love y'all. Okay, Taurus, this is going to be a reading for you. If you like the content I create, please do consider following. I would truly appreciate that. This is actually going to be a reading for the month of June 2026. So your June reading. And yeah, we're just going to see what we get for you. I can't remember which card it was I had to fly out, but it was a Pentacles card, and what the feeling was that you've been working really hard and trying to accomplish something, trying to get ahead of something. It feels like, too, to fix something. I don't want to say something's broken, but it's something that it's like you had to deal with it. It's something that put some stress on you and you had to get it done. So I don't know what that's about. But yeah, we're going to pretty much get into your reading now. Taurus. I want to say that card that flipped was the Six of Pentacles, but it was a Pentacles card. I know that for a fact. So, yeah, you've been working hard on something, but there is a feeling like, it's almost like feeling like, when is it going to get you where you need to be? There's a lot of, it feels like, worry and such. Okay, so I don't know who that's for, but somebody need to hear that. Okay, our first card is our month's theme. The overarching energy, or the focus for the month. So, the World card. Wow. Okay. The World card. The World card is about, can be about getting something done, reaching the end of something. So you start something new. It can be freedom. It can be, leadership. Also work well done, making things happen, it feels like. It's also a card of spiritual awakening and being enlightened. Having these moments of enlightenment. Possibly it feels like on your path of which way you should go, which way you've done went, and looking back at, what was and what has been. It can be a bit of a rebirth, kind of like, it's a feeling like you had a lot going on in the past, and you've made some choices that you may be, second guessing. But the thing is don't stay backwards. Don't keep looking back, because you need to be in the here and now, and then you can move forward. Don't stay stuck in the past. That's not going to get you anywhere. Let's see. It's also a feeling of simplicity, but at the same time, there's a feeling of, it's almost like someone just wanted more and more and more. I don't know what that is to you, but it feels like you kind of felt like you just wanted simple. You just wanted things to be simple again. It's like you went from a place of feeling like things were simple to feeling like nothing's enough. It's that type of feeling. I also feel like, you may be going to go on a journey or do some traveling, or maybe you have been. And that helps you, it feels like, to achieve some goals, a sense of fulfillment, getting something done, reaching a place where you feel like, you're making a difference in your own journey, it feels like. And then our second card is our challenges to overcome card, potential for growth. And or positive change that you may not see right now. It may not be apparent to you. The Emperor. Okay. So, hidden opportunities. You can take the lead. You can make things happen. You're coming in as the Emperor. You could be a boss type. You could lead people. It's a feeling like, and that being the hidden opportunity is that you can do something yourself. You can take control and make something happen yourself. You don't need anyone to do it for you. It feels like, that Emperor card, and now for some reason I'm being drawn to tell you, with the World card coming out, you could be dealing with a Scorpio around some area in your life, or you could have a lot of Scorpio in your chart. With the Emperor card, you could be dealing with an Aries, and then again we have Scorpio again with that card. So yeah, you could have a Scorpio that has been playing a part in your life. But with the Emperor card, that is the card of responsibility, the card of structure and being in authority, making things happen. But it's also a card of, you've had experiences, and I feel like, with that being the hidden hidden opportunity card, have you had those, points of growth that come along with things? You have a lot of knowledge, because you've got the Emperor card. And you can use that to your benefit. You have, it feels like, more power with that being the Emperor card than you know. And that can help you along your way. You know, that's a card of maturity, a card of, you know, self-mastery. So you may have something that you're not even realizing. It's powerful, and it's a bit of wisdom where you can take control of something and you can help yourself achieve more going forward, and you don't even realize it. It's that type of feeling. You don't even, yeah, you're not even seeing it. It's like, it's not apparent to you, but it needs to be, because it's like it can take you further. Okay, our third card is our challenges to overcome. And that is obstacles or difficulties you may face during the month of June. Challenges to overcome. A Nine of Swords. Being your own worst enemy. Get out of your head. You know, it feels like you're your own worst enemy because you're doing it to yourself. You need to overcome what was, or allowing, you know, it's like things that's happened in your life, allowing it to keep you stuck, or keep you in a place. Remember, I was talking about looking back. Don't stay in your head over it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. That's swords. That's thought. That's, you know, that's sharp, intense thinking, you know. Yeah, it is. And it's just a feeling like really just can't get, you know, staying up at night. It's being awake because of something. You know, even if something, you know, in your past didn't go the way that you had planned, you can't keep, you know, like raveling on it. It does no good, you know. It's kind of like, you know, if a piece of clothing is raveling and you cut that string or pull that string, you just make it ravel worse. So it's kind of like being in your head. You just keep pulling and tugging at that string. It's just going to get worse. You need to forgive yourself for your part. Forgive the other person for their part. You know, you don't have to have them to say they're sorry. You don't have to say you're sorry. It's just something that you need to get past yourself, because this is all in your head, and worried and bothered. You know, with that Nine of Swords coming out, could be dealing with an Aquarius, a Virgo, or a Taurus, which you are a Taurus, but you may have some Aquarius or Virgo in your birth chart as well. And yeah, get out of your head. Don't allow things to keep holding you back. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Our number 4 card is excuse me there, I'm getting tongue-tied, is area of personal growth. So area of personal growth, where you have the most potential for self-improvement or development. Area for personal growth. Temperance. Wow. Okay, temperance. You know, temperance. Think about it. Temperance. You know, that's balance. That's oh my goodness. It's got such a feeling to it. Because it feels like that you're trying to get, you know, things right in your own life and balance things out. That's beautiful, though. Okay, temperance, and it is in our area of personal growth card. So that makes sense, balancing things out. And again, this is the card of Taurus, Scorpio, and Sagittarius. And it is a card of balance. It's, you know, it can be a card of art. It also can be a caution card, you know. You know, that you may be being cautioned about being in your head all the time. You need to get out of your head. That could be affecting your health. It could affect your sleep. And that is not always, you know, that can be a bad thing. But it's also a card of patience. And I feel like patience, virtue, you know, having that bit of take your time. You know, take your time. Harmony and flow. If you'll look, the water is flowing. It's flowing. Flowing from one cup to the other. You know, it can also be a card of protection. So I feel like you are being protected more than you know. Also of emotions and, you know, feelings. So, but then again, it's a card of management. So, then we got this card up here, can be a card of emotions and feelings. So you need to manage your emotions that are causing you to have turmoil in your life. This card is also a good card for communication. So now may be a time for you to communicate how you feel, whether that be with yourself or to someone else. With this being the area of personal growth, I feel like getting your feelings out and really making them known can be a good place for that personal growth to start. So now, right here we have our number 5 card, which is our guiding message, advice or wisdom to keep in mind as you navigate through the month ahead. Oh, and looky there, 6 of Pentacles. That's the card that I seen. Okay, thank you, Spirit. That is the card that I seen. So, yeah. You know, working really hard, trying to get things done, but feeling like it's just not getting you anywhere. That takes me right back here to Temperance, about balance. If you look, the scales are here. And you got all these hands that are reaching, trying to take. So it's taking longer than maybe normal or than you thought to get yourself, whatever you're trying to get out of or get balanced from. It could be a relationship that didn't go right. It could be so many things. It could be a loss of a job. It could be so many things. But it is nevertheless trying to get your foot back steady on the ground. So yeah. So your guiding message, I feel like, is for you to keep doing what you're doing. Keep working hard, because it will pay off and it will balance out and things will be the way you want them to be. You're working very hard, and if you keep working hard, and also I feel like you need to ask the angels to help you and guide you if you need guidance. You need to ask them. Ask them. And I feel like they'll help you to be able to make peace with whatever is got you in your head so much. Because I feel like it's affecting you with your work. And work right now, it feels like that's something that you really need to get done for some reason. I don't know why, but that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. And then our number 6 card is unexpected influence. So, yeah. A factor, event a factor or an event that may surprise you or, you know, alter your course going in, you know, up in June. Okay, unexpected influence. 4 of Cups. Oh, this is being offered something. You know, if you look, heaven is offering him something, but is he seeing it? Or does he look like he's just daydreaming, thinking? Does he look like he's just all in his head about the cups that have been, the past that was, when the future is right there waiting, being handed to him? It's being handed from a hand from heaven. You see that? So look for those, you know, opportunities that's headed your way. I feel like, you know, you're going to have some. And it is going to be unexpected. So you need to look for it. Don't get yourself caught up in your head where you don't see it. Because I feel like it's going to be a surprise for you, and it'll alter your course in a good way if you see it, because it's opportunities from a higher power to help you going forward. So that's got a good feeling to it. I want to take you another card. The rewards or outcome that you can expect. It feels like, by the month's end, as long as you stay aligned with your goals. Queen of Wands. So it feels like really that is lighting up a fire. So if you stay aligned with your goals and such, it's like you will be lighting your fire. You will be really getting a lot done, and things will be changing for you. So you can expect a lot of big change in a good way. Do allow heaven to help you. And that's judgment as well. So there's some karma that is playing out, I feel like, for you. And the truth is what sets you free. The truth. Whether that's being truthful with yourself, being truthful with someone else, or just simply accepting the truth about something. It's a good reading because it's a lot of growth, and it's a lot of, it feels like learning and experiencing and growing, and yeah. Okay, I'm going to take you one of my Angel Whisper cards. Okay, let's get one for Taurus. Okay, oh my goodness, you got 10-10. Look at that. Growth. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, what did I just say? A lot of growth. So I love it when they just letting you know, yes, you are going to have a lot of growth if you stay aligned and you do what you need to do. And you got this. You can do it. I know you can. I believe in you. Okay, 10-10 growth. Angel Whispers. Spiritual awareness is opening you to all that you are ready to see. Your destiny is being fulfilled. Keep your intentions pure with your eyes looking ahead. And you will continue to increase the growth that is here. Now you got affirmation. The more I invest awareness is my... let me start over. I am tongue-tied today. Look over me. Okay, you can speak it with me if you want to. The more I invest awareness in my growth, the closer I continuously become to the outcomes I am seeking. Now, you look at it there, and you can write down that affirmation, and you can say it and speak it anytime you want to. Now, let's get you a crystal oracle card for Taurus. Okay, you got clear quartz. Let yourself feel all your emotions. Your entire rainbow spectrum of feelings is sending you important messages and guidance. Love it. Let's get you a spirit animal to go with you through the month of June. Okay, you got number 60 card. You got Swan Spirit. Take a deep dive. Dive into those feelings. Dive into all of that past stuff, but don't stay there. Deal with it and release. Let's get you a Guardian Angel card. surrender. Remain positive about the future of our planet, for all is part of humanity's evolution. There is a divine order to all the chaos which you perceive in our world. Nothing will ever truly change until we learn to love and accept all as it is. Lovingly surrender your judgments and expectations, and your life will magically transform. Oh my goodness. See, I'm not sleepy, but I feel like someone is, and they're not getting enough rest, and they may do some form of travel, or be going to travel a journey, and they need rest, and they need to get out of their heads so that they can rest. Okay, around romance or a relationship, or if you want a relationship, I want to get you one of these. This is the Love Oracle deck. You got intuition, gut feeling, psychic premonition, and sixth sense. So you need to follow your intuition. You need to follow that gut feeling. What is it telling you? Quit just sweeping it under the rug. Follow it. You know, sometimes, you know, you can have these big moments of growth by following your intuition. You know, you may follow it sometimes, and it may not turn out exactly like you wanted, but then you look back on it someday and you're like, you know, I'm better off that it didn't. Yeah, so let's get your romance angel card. Oh, they wanted to throw that one out, but they didn't. Oh my goodness. What are you dealing with? You got to pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. So I don't know whether you're going to be dealing with someone or something, but you need to pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you about something that's romantic. That's what I've got for you, Taurus. If you like the readings and the content I create, please do consider following. I would truly appreciate that. And yeah, till next time, friends. Love y'all. Okay, Virgo, this is a reading for you. If you like the content I create, please do consider following. This is going to be a monthly reading for the month of June 2026 for you. I pre-shuffled, prayed, so we're pretty much going to get into our reading and see what the cards want to tell you about June 2026 for you. For Virgo. Okay. Okay, our first card here is our month's theme. The overall energy or focus for the month. We have the Queen of Cups. So this feels like that you're gonna have a whole lot of love to give to people, to give to others, because that Queen's got a lot of love to give. There may be some things that's being concealed from you at this moment, like a mystery about something that will come out and arise, it feels like. I feel like that you can have success over something, but it's all in the way that you handle things this month. So there's something that it feels like you're going to need to receive it differently than you normally might would. whenever you are told or showed or something like that's what it feels like. Yeah. But you're going to be, you're going to be having a lot of love to give to others and feeling just full of kindness. So the theme, it feels like around you is going to be a theme of basically you wanting to spread joy, kindness, and love to others. Wanting to give and be a kind person, it feels like. That's what I'm feeling from it. Number 2 card, hidden opportunities, potential for growth, or positive change that may not be apparent yet. 7 of Wands. Okay, hidden opportunity. You've got an opportunity. You've got hidden opportunities, but you may be on guard. So, don't be so quick to judge or to write things off, it feels like. Just because. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. It's possible. Or a Scorpio. Or you could have that in your chart. But nevertheless, don't just write things off as, oh my goodness, as, like, well, it's against me. It's almost like some things will be happening because they can further you on something, on your path. But change is very hard and can be very scary. So the change and the thoughts of the change may be where things get hard. Now, it feels like that something could take place between August 11th, 12th, 13th, till around maybe the 23rd, 24th of August. That could be prominent for you, it feels like. So, yeah. But it does feel like you'll have hidden opportunities, but you got to be open to them. See, it's like he's got the door open, but he's guarding it. You got to be open to the opportunities that's there for you, and it could take you further on your path, it feels like. And then our 3rd card is our challenges to overcome card, obstacles or difficulties you may face during the month. So, challenges to overcome, you've got the 6 of Swords. Movement, change, yeah, that's what it feels like. You could be dealing with Capricorn too as well. You may have Capricorn in your birth chart, but this is moving. This is and you could literally be moving, or it could be at the thought of moving, or you could be literally moving in some way. But the waters are calm. It could be about moving forward. It could be about the journey ahead and how, it can be very scary to open the door up to this new path or new opportunities. And, the challenges to overcome are being able to allow this change into your life and being able to navigate forward through the change, it feels like. It's not a bad thing. It feels like it's a real big potential for some growth. The obstacles or the difficulties, it feels like, are within you to just be able to accept change. To be able to, I won't say necessarily embrace it, but move with it, so to speak. And then our 4th card is our area of personal growth, which I feel like we already had that, but yeah, our area of personal growth where you have the most potential for self-improvement or development, and then we got the 3 of Swords. Oh my goodness, okay. So, that's pain, that's heartache, and But it can also be just with this fear of movement, this fear of change. You know, it can feel very hurtful, very tiring and hard. Could be dealing with a Libra, Capricorn, another Virgo. You could have all that in your charts. And then there could be something that either took place this past, I want to say in December through January, that could be prominent, or something that is going to take place in the future, December through January, that is prominent for you. You know, I'm going to be honest. I'm not, you know, that card can be a hard, really, really hard one. But this feels like this is self-inflicted. It's almost like it's just not wanting to conform to change. That's what it feels like. And I'm going to leave it at that, because that's what it feels like. You know, you can have a lot of potential if you allow yourself to be able to move forward and go through this change and such. There could be some heartache from some things that have happened in your life, but it feels as though like this got a lot to do with that change. And our guiding message, you know, advice or wisdom to keep in mind as you navigate through the month of June. 3 of Pentacles. Keep working hard. Keep working on relationships. Keep growing them. Keep working hard if this has got to do with a job. You know, but keep growing your relationships. Keep building them. Don't never, you know, give up on them and just, you know, not put in the effort, it feels like. So I feel like with that being the 3 of Pentacles, the message for you, the advice is to keep working hard, keep going, keep striving forward. You know, things are, sometimes you have to go through storms to get to the calm, it feels like. But it feels like you are headed to the calm. And again, you know, I'm still getting that something December through January. Again. And you could be dealing with a Libra or a Gemini. It's a possibility. Or you have that in your chart. And then we have our number 6 card, which is unexpected influence. A factor event that may surprise you or alter your course for the month. 8 of Swords. And again, that's like self-inflicted. Not knowing what to do. Not knowing which way to turn. Feeling like you're stuck, but you're really not. You know, she can get out of that at any moment. She just chooses to stay in that spot because it's comfortable. That's what this feels like. It's comfortable. Yeah, feels like comfort. And there may be something, you know, that something that, see, I'm getting May. For some reason, I'm getting him in the month of May. So I don't know what that is for you, or if that even means anything for you. And you could be dealing with Capricorn, or you may have it in your chart. I actually want to take a 7th card, a reward and outcomes card for you, for my Virgo's reward and outcome. Yeah, see, 10 of Cups. Lots of love. You just, and that's, look at that. That's a beautiful home. Beautiful home, beautiful family. Lots of love. Making it happen, blessings from above. Wow. So it's like once you get past, see, there's the Queen of Pentacles, Chariot, and 9 of Pentacles. It's like you just got to keep striving forward. And though change is hard, you got this. You got this, and that's beautiful. You know, that's 1 pentacle away from 10. And that's a lot of love. And that's a happy home, happy family, happy life, living the dream. Oh, I love it. This is beautiful. And it has a lot of potential for growth, a lot of potential for learning, living life, and enjoying yourself going forward. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let's get you an Angel Whisper card for my Virgos. $19.19. Wow, look at that. You can stop the video and write down that affirmation so you can use it later. Transformation, and that goes right along with what I was talking about, the change. Things transforming for you. You know, things moving into a new journey, a new phase. Okay. It is asked that you take notice that you hold within your hands the power to change your life. Within your realization, you will find your sense of purpose and your connection to new beginnings. Now, your affirmation. I release what I no longer need to carry, and I open myself to the transformative energy of the divine. Let's get you a Gemstone Oracle card. Now, they threw it out. We're going to take it. Okay, you got Peridot. Life lessons. You can break free from recurring negative patterns by praying to know the lesson and blessing they contain. So ask the angels to help you. Pray to know your lessons and the blessings. Let's get you a spirit animal card to go with you through the month of June. You've got number 62, Turtle Spirit. Slow and steady wins the race. Take your time. The city wasn't built in a day. You got this. Let's get you a Guardian Angel card. Whoop, and they threw yours out. Look at that. You got Manifestation. Believe in yourself, trust your instincts, and follow your heart. For in doing so, you shall manifest all your heart desires. The life you have for so long aspired to create will soon manifest. Let's get you. Now this here is the Love Oracle deck, so this will be around romance. If you don't have it or if you want it. Okay, we got Regret. Someone feeling regret, either you or someone else. Mistake, guilt, wrong choice, apology. You may have an apology coming your way. Let's get your romance angels. Okay, attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. And that's what I've got for you. If you like the content, please do consider following. Until next time, friends. Love y'all.